fuck was that? Oh, it's the other. Oh, it's the charger. Okay. Nothing like going live at 12 a.m. Does that work? Oh, it does. Cool.
Oh, fuck you, Leatherhead.
Um. Where is my VTuber? Nuke? Dude. The title is based on my story on Instagram. Ugh. If you want to see what that is, I could just send you the picture. I just don't have it on me because I'm on my PC. Where the fuck's my VTuber though? Oh. Wait. Is it not connected? Oh my god. Did I break my phone? There's like a... Hi, yeah. How are you, yay? Oh my god, I have 9 emails that I'm not gonna look at. No way. Look how shitty the image looks on my story. Yeah. I made it myself. What are you doing? Double it and give it to the next person. Yay. Yeah, the image on my Instagram story is really bad quality. It's kind of funny. I wish I made the picture worse, like the fucking PNG. I'm bored as fuck. I feel you. I was meant to stream way earlier, but this stupid game is, as you can see, still downloading, so I just decided to go live now. Rumor! What the fuck are you... Also, yeah, I should probably make that on my Discord that I changed her name to Rumor. I originally wanted Onyx, but Rumor is kind of better, so I will admit I like Rumor, because that's more unique and not just based on her fucking fur color. So, Rumor. Actually, there's a U, like British, so it's R-U-M-O-O-U-R. Duh. Today was fun? Why was it so fun? What did you fucking do? Lily got that download speed. Gross British. I don't know. My sister spelled it like that. I'm like, you are a so... Yes, I did just censor myself. Do I make the download quality worse? But please, her claws are on my fucking leg. My bare leg. I'm gonna see if I can stream. Hold on, we're gonna try this out real quick.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Not that. Hold on. Okay, buddy. That was terrifying. Oh, I had to deafen. Right, okay. Echo's not in here, sadly. Oh, not my camera. Share my screen. Start broadcast. We're gonna see how bad this is. Claim? I dropped it in inventory. No way. I got Genshin drops on right now, bro. This is not gonna work with like the quality of my. Also, I mean, if you guys want to watch my Discord stream, I don't think it's working though because of it. Echo Hunt. She was just if I don't want to do an Echo Hunt because Rumor's been running out of my room as often as she can to like get freedom. But she just got staples on her belly, and I don't want her to run. Unless I just pick her up. And look for Echo, but then, like, she's a little feisty fucker. Okay, hold on. I think I got it working. Is Discord a window capture? Okay, this is, hold on. How do I, like, how do I... Oh, the audio kind of just stopped. Hold on. How does it pop out? Only there are easier methods. Yeah, do you want to help? Or you're just gonna say there's easier methods? What's good? No, not really. Thank you. What are you? I'm trying to show my stream on my Discord. And now it's not even working. Hold on. Oh, now it. Hold on. I'm trying to do the thing that you mentioned, DAA, for art. Yum, sushi. What kind of sushi? This is not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to stream my art. Okay, we're gonna give up on that. I was gonna try. Okay. I was gonna try streaming my art. Cheeseburger. But whatever. Cause like, what do I even do in the meantime? Sigh. Guess we're not gonna stream Fontaine after all. Even though I could. There's a whole like drop system, and I can. It's like you can win up to $1,100 or $11,000. I'm like, that doesn't. All right. This is one of my yearly Genshin streams. Like, I stream at least, like, at max, probably, like, 3 times a year for Genshin. Or whatever. Rumor! Where's my little boober? I was gonna stream art yesterday, but streaming made drawing hell with how slow it got. Yeah. Until I get, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spend $30 on a stupid sharing screen program, so that's what I was just trying to do, was trying to do the other solution for that. Because I have not drawn in a while. Last thing I drew was the FNAF sketch, and then I stopped. So I'm gonna take pills because I'm hurting. I thought it was awesome. Did I close Discord by accident? I didn't need to. I thought I was in the VC for stream, but... Anyway, how are you guys doing? finish it. I wanted to finish the drawing in the first week of... Rumor? What are you doing? Hi, baby. I wanted to at least, like... I think I finished the sketch of the drawing I did, but I don't know if it's going anywhere. Like, I just cleaned up Roxy. I don't really like the tail. Don't claw me, please. It's scary. Like, I don't know, man. Cassie's... whatever. When even was my last stream? My last stream was Smash and finishing Security Breach Ruin. But I'll probably stream Ruin again to, like, 100%. Like, get all the gifts and secret ending and pats and whatever they're called. But we did finish the game. And it was a lot less scary than I thought it was gonna be. Can I pick you up? I don't know where you went. Rumor. Jesus, my throat just made a weird noise. Rumor! Where's my little puss? I kind of stopped. I don't even know. I did the dog sitting thing. And oh my gosh, she's pulling an echo and like destroying the bottom of my chair again. Hi. I didn't mean to hit you with my fingers. I didn't know where you were. But I've been waking, I don't know. My sleep schedule is not good. But I haven't really had like motivation to do anything. I'm kind of in that stage where I'm like, I don't want to hang out with people. Not literally, but like I just don't have like the energy, because I don't have any energy at all. So I'm thought streaming would help that at least. Girl. Sorry about the rumor noise in the background. This... like, what do I even do? Rumor! Oh, she's energetic as hell right now. Gotta take a picture of what she's doing. You move too fast. You're not so bright. Oh no. Oh. What are you doing? Girly. Girly. Girl.
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen, come to think of it. Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia!
Ouch.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Right now.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that...
Got it. The NPCs are interesting.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though,
But you're making
now
it sound like
that I
I'm gonna
think about
die.
it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
Oh my god.
Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
It's always the pyro bitches that are like, you see them. They're like the first elemental character you see, or like the last one you see. You approach the border in Fontaine. Do I know? Oh, I just teleport? Oh, and then I get the cutscene. Okay, well. Ah! God damn it! Don't bite me! Queen. Wah! You are such a butthole. And I love Genshin in its updates. Is this Sarka? Ah! Don't bite me. Well, we do get water lumine. Okay, I didn't really do anything, but well here I played a little bit last night and I already got the 2 characters that came out so far. And they're twins. This is Lynette. She's cool. And here's Liney. He's cool. Or Linny. Sorry, Linny. Okay, at first I didn't really care for him, but I'm really starting to like this fucking dude. I like her too. And then we'll be getting their younger brother when in 19 days. Can't even get to the update. It shouldn't take you that long unless you give me your account and I do it for you. not that you'd like, you know, it's just a it's fine. So they're magicians and they have these little cat guys. I think it's cute.
Now disappear.
He's really powerful, actually. I missed. He's really powerful, and I'm just like, goodness gracious. I'm kind of excited to play Fontaine because, I don't know, the characters seem really interesting.
You're toast. I'll settle
And they seem a lot better now. Also, this dude, look at his ult.
A round of applause.
He plays the fucking cat for a second.
And voila. Here comes the finale.
Also, his bow is really cool. I like the colors a lot. Yeah, he also, he can't see it very well. Right here, it's cat-shaped. The fucking buckle thingy. It's fucking cat-shaped like his sister. If he's supposed, if they're supposed to be twins, why doesn't he have any cat features? I don't actually know if they're, like, related. I thought they were, because, like, she's clearly a cat girl. I don't know, maybe I'll play the fucking game and find out, but, like... This is the most homosexual- I was gonna say that! He is wearing ass shorts. I like her design a lot, though. Lynette, she's very cute. I love the look. I like her Doc Martens. Hey, hello. She looks the same as Kuching. I can see that. Except Kuching isn't a fucking cat girl, so...
Step on up. Surprise! I summon.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
This guy's kind of a homosexual, though.
Let me read you a verse.
What's good, Shoddy? Nothing much.
Let night fall.
I barely started stream.
Step on up.
What's good? Also, she's also got another cat. He's angry though. Hello.
Over here. Be amazed.
Rumor, if you bite my leg again. Okay, my thing is, CK, this design is one of the good ones. I'd argue. We see, France. It's called Fontaine. And we're gonna get to it in a second, but it's very pretty, and I am really excited for it. Cause it's water, and water areas are mixed bag in games, but hold on. Also, I got water lumine. I think it's kind of funny looking. Anyway, we're leading Sumeru. And, yeah. She did. I couldn't find a good comparison to what she was, you know. I just like the blue because it works with her fucking dress. So. We are gonna boat our way there. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's see if it's gonna be... Let's see how this story is gonna be, because... If I remember, Fontaine is the city of justice, so, and there's a fucking court system. So if there's gonna be like an Ace Attorney fucking minigame, I'm gonna be like, alright. I won't hate it. Well, cutscene. Shut up.
Crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it!
I can't skip you.
This must be Fontaine's
Who the
fort.
fuck's this bitch?
Wow. Everything looks so
I really like magician characters
advanced
normally,
in
but these guys don't
Fontaine.
actually do any cool magic.
Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely
May
developed.
I mean, I haven't
and there are all kinds of
Fair.
unusual machines.
steampunk shit. It's what about him at it? It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as
Sure.
a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's go by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
When?
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source
Yeah,
for
finding
information
the
at this point.
gods. Our journey is to find my sibling.
The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Let me see if it's actually, because I can pull up the map.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Oh my
I
god, the
didn't
government's
expect that kind of ending
corrupt.
for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Oh no
I was
way, the
expecting
government's
a sudden
fucking corrupt and
plot
we're
twist,
fixing the
but
government
it's a pity
again.
that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
The NPCs still look a little oofy. Ew. No, he's wearing a fucking...
Excuse me, can I help you too?
He's
I
wearing one of
couldn't
those
help
gay
but notice
things.
you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be...
Yep.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a
Girl
case that was
thought-
just heard a
okay.
few days ago.
Really?
Missions
Like-
did it.
A real trial? But the way you were
Is
talking
it?
about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
Oh, okay.
The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
I see. So they see trials as a sort of opera. I fuck with that
But-
idea.
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious...
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those
So does
cases.
that mean we're gonna see a court case?
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with
It
due
better not be
reverence,
5 hours.
we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
New
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
God,
Between
France
the
sucks.
machine and the Chief
These
Justice,
names are so
false
much.
charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Judgment device created by the Archon.
You're a trees? Is this some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check
Shut
it,
up.
Wade. Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance. It'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Okay.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, Didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Is she the fucking judge?
No, no. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity
Ooh,
here,
I don't know
right?
if that fucking came through the mic, but that was my neck pop.
Yeah, I suppose you
Ouch.
could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking
Paimon's a
about.
mascot.
You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
Fuck that.
Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Just commit a murder.
What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh.
Oh, it's
Maybe something's
baby.
the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
What if she does, girl?
Maybe we better go check on her.
Let her swim. God. Can't have shit in this house. Prelude, Blancheur, and no, I tried. That's my boat. You want to get in my boat, girl? Hello.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Is there like a border system in Genshin?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait,
Are there
your
immigrants?
brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from Fontaine. She's a cat girl.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. We would
global
skip
warming.
and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was
Girl,
thick,
we
but
don't
now
care. We just asked if
water's
you were
gradually
good.
swallowing our
Swallowing your
It won't be
memories.
long before it swallows us.
Are you saying the waters are rising?
Sorry.
And that we're all
I
gonna
doesn't
die?
really get what you mean.
We're all gonna die.
I don't believe we've had
Fuck
the
gay
pleasure
boys
of
here.
meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Where'd the punctuation go there?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
We get it.
Allow me to
He's
introduce
designed
myself.
like a gay
I'm
boy.
Linny,
He
and
has
this
two
is my
bows
sister,
on
Lynette.
each
if
other.
I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
What's up?
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
We're all gonna die. That's what she's saying.
I see.
Or at least
It's
the bitches
unusual
over
for
there.
Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
I'm curious if they're gonna explain why the fuck she's a
And
cat and
you
he's
two are
not.
just like us. Paimon's
Unless they're
always
like
the one talking to
found siblings or some shit. But they look pretty similar to me. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon because you always steal all my. That's what I'm saying!
So that's how you think it is?
Yes,
I
shut up.
also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon.
No, I'm
We
saying.
are quite similar.
Oh, they come off when he takes it off? Oh. was like, what?
What did Lynette
I
mean
know
just
he
now
is
when she said that the water is
human-esque.
engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
There's no way they don't know us.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Sup?
And hello, Paimon.
Did he just pat her ass?
Paimon, get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon,
What did he do?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh,
Is this gonna come back
right
later?
then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Interesting etiquette.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to
It's
meet
not
the
like he
Hydra
kissed
Archon.
the cheek
Would you be able to
thingy,
show
that
us the
whole
way?
spiel.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I want to try out the new bosses that we need to level them up with, because one of them looks really cool. Oh, we're falling. Okay, fine, I'll walk too. Can we go swimming? What was the point? What was the point? What the fuck?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh no. Where is she? Oh, that's not her. You're pretty. Oh my god, it's the fucking... Oh, there she is. Okay, I kind of fuck with this design for her. Of course she's doing this. I'm thinking she's an attention-seeking whore.
So, she's the Hydra Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
We just got here.
Dear people.
Oh my gosh, she's just like
and
Fischl.
poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand.
She's
in the air.
giving Junko vibes. She's gonna be so annoying, isn't she?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
And now they're
Come,
under
Let
arrest.
us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Okay, at least the NPCs seem to have, like,
Is she talking about
clothing-wise,
us?
dramatically improved. Oh my fuck, nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
If she gets
Fear
development,
is
please don't
for
be a...
insignificant cowards.
I feel like she's gonna
I
be
am
so
a god,
insufferable.
and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the...
Will she shut up? She's just like Fischl. I'm losing my
Thosalor,
mind.
hereby welcome you to the nation of
Hydro.
Hydro, and
Oh my
acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
This is probably a speed run of finding the Archon. Like, I can't. I think Venti, the first one, was pretty like the first one of our first encounters, but
Feels like we've
still,
only been here for a few
we
minutes.
usually wait a while to see the actual goddamn god.
The Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
I almost spat on my water.
Miss Hydro Archon?
Oh my dog.
I see. As Outlanders,
Holy
you
chihuahua.
inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
You're mediocre.
Suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider.
She's got like jellyfish
Do you
hair.
really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Oh, it was this
All it
bastard
takes
that
is a
told
flick
us.
of my finger for me
We
to
saw
know
him in the beginning in
everything
Sumeru.
about
He
you.
heard that we were going over.
Whoa.
Right.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
She can't stop sucking her own dick.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Nothing. Just go home. We're done.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Well, we never
Wow,
talk,
I didn't
so-
expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
There's the recognition.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her.
Ooh,
The duel, the
got
ceremony?
to see this. I knew Lady.
Yes, but don't get too excited now.
Can we kill her?
My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be
To
an
you, all
epic
of you.
duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Kill her.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. No, sir! I hate both of these options. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. No, they got rid of my cool sword and gave it the... She doesn't do the... Oh! Yeah, she can't even pull the
Might
stereotype.
I remind you that
Yeah.
this is a duel against the divine.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Motherfucker!
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage
This is so
to
embarrassing
draw
for
their
her.
sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
Bro, even I could like do a better impression
People
than her.
nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Just straight up kills her. Like,
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
oh my god, you guys are dick riders.
Criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in
A duel
another
in court,
kind of
no!
duel. A duel in court.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial.
You're an immigrant.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Precisely! Now, if you two
Okay,
have no
wow.
objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your
I
arrest.
agree with that.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
She's more or less
Tell
floating.
her, Winnie. Finally, someone who's not crazy.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Speaking of claim, I just got a drop claiming
just
it.
rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving
no,
the
I'm playing
show.
the game.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Are we gonna like teleport? It's not what I was expecting, but did he just fucking handcuff us? In a sense.
Ta-da!
Is she on a leash?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey,
She-
how did you do that?
When he when he patted you on the back. Oh, that's yeah, sure, that's what he did. Can he kill her already? I'm tired of Paimon.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon
A
should be classified
balloon!
as,
Okay,
well,
fine.
something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Fucking finally!
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Kill her.
I thought it was.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems
Kill all
Lady
your
Farina's
haters.
charges no longer hold water.
Hold water. Alright, can you shut up? She didn't oh ho 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 ho. Fake one.
Amusing.
Faker!
Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called
Thank God she's quitting while she's...
Performance?
Okay.
You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
I'll be
The
stalking you
god
to
of
just
justice will not bring charges against an innocent
find things that
person.
are illegal.
But when their honor
This
lies
magic
down,
sucks!
I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming
Girl, Raiden would
performance
kill
at
you
the
in a
Opera
second.
House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I guess that would be how you spell Toodaloo. I never really like thought of typing out Toodaloo, but that's... Bye! There goes her dick riders.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to
She's
ask
more
for
annoying than
anything.
Venti.
But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
He's gonna be our
So,
enemy at some point, I'm calling
Now
it.
do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
A
She
bitch.
can be a bit confusing at
Bitch.
times, but she is still amenable to reason.
How? Yeah, confusing's a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
It's Paimon's. If Paimon's voice actor dies, do they replace all the lines, or does she go nonverbal for the rest of the? I mean, you could just switch languages, but at the same time, I would love it if she was just silent. Cause in the beginning of the game, she was tolerable. Her voice was so good. Well,
I
compared to
just
now.
know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine,
I was gonna
the
say
line
something, but I'm
between a
streaming
trial
that. I
and a
don't know if that's gonna
performance
like come back
can
and bite me in
be
the
a
ass, so I'm not gonna say it.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and and we wanted to go to the Opera House and—
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of. Oh, you really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
That is just a bag, bro.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
I was gonna say, Lynette's quiet. She's cool.
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into
Start
the
a
waters,
cult and be like,
and only the Hydro
I have
Archon
cleansed you
will
of your
remain,
sins.
weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Ow! Stop biting my
That sounds
feet!
pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power
I
of the
wonder if there's
seas
any
and
more,
stirred
like,
its wrath.
To prove,
Others say that the
or, like,
people of Fontaine
to add
never
on to
heeded the
Vanilla's
first Hydro Archon's
thing.
warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy?
Did I say? I don't know why I said
Why bother
Christian.
feeling guilty all the time?
That's
Just
exactly
because
what
some
the people
like
did at
religious
first.
ass, like Catholic or
But
something,
in
or
the
it'll be
last
like
few years,
a
the
priest
water
to be
levels in
like,
Fontaine
I
have
have
actually
cleansed
started
you of your
rising.
sin. The water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Is
We
that
hope
why
that at least the
Fontaine's
people
built
who
on a
reside near
giant
the
fucking
waterfront
wall?
can move
So
away
they just keep
before it's
hitting
too
higher
late.
and higher.
So we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
Oh, my bad,
But
G.
who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Is there gonna be like a
Now,
catacombs
if you'd
area?
like to
Because
help,
like that would be
then
really
please
cool,
give
but
these
like
magic pockets to anyone nearby.
quote unquote
Be sure to convince
very
them to
dark
take
for
it,
Genshin.
regardless
But
of
I'd
what
really
they
like
say.
to see like a bunch of dead bodies. I want to see more death. I totally just recognized what he just said, or read what he said. Understood. What? Eat maggot pie. No, I want to go swimming. I want to go see this shitty. I want to talk to
What's this?
bitches.
So you also believe in the prophecy?
what?
No,
You
no,
don't wanna
I
give the
believe in
bags away.
prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels,
Huh?
encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Let's just be
So,
amphibians.
if you ask me,
It's not that hard.
water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Suffocate him with a bag.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Okay, whatever you say. What is this thing? Why are they built like that? Why are you built like why do you have a oh my god, why do you have boobs? Like, this isn't the most egregious, like, awful robot design, but it's up there. Why do you have boobs? Why do you have a thigh? Okay, I'm just gonna stop looking at it. Hiya! Oh, I didn't put the person there. A Smatter boat. Look, Captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time
We got a
before
boat
the
will
water can cover
float.
everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
And you're gonna take it.
Oh, all right, fine.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's just that if
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf.
Speak your truth, CK. Talk to Lenny. Where is he? Oh my god. Also, I should probably change my team. Because Lenny and Annette are still level 1.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some... yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know
We are
they'll
going to
change their
cause
minds,
chaos.
So it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to
He
do
is
before we
he
leave?
is so gonna do something. This motherfucker.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Let's change teams. They also changed this, which is like really pretty. Let's put Cookie. I don't know what would be a good team.
What they do this time?
We'll try this.
Sure. I'll hang out with you youngsters.
This had better be important.
Let's see if this team's okay. I don't even know what Lumine's new shit does. Since aiming constantly fires off dewdrops in the direction in which you're aiming, dealing Hydra damage. Skill ends, it'll send a turret sword. When holding, it takes my HP. Unleashes slow moving floating bubbles that deal continuous Hydra damage. Why is that one's like a sentence? Hello, Pookie. Please don't step on my keyboard. Hello, little one. Put your cat. Put the cat on the mic. Come on. Are you purring? Are you sniffing? I don't even know if like that was audible of you sniffing, but now you're covering my camera and I can't use my.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
We do? I see. Pookie.
Water jet!
Such a silly kitty.
Water jet!
been a much better solution. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Dissipate.
Girly, you're gonna burn yourself. You're gonna keep touching the light bulb. Honey. What? Should I pick you up? Girly, what are you doing?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
You sound like a queer.
I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
CK, you still here?
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Huh? What?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Are you watching it too?
Huh?
You watching
What's
this?
wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
In fact, we interrupted you. We should do that more often.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're
I'm
really
holding the
doing.
baby right now.
Watch her movements carefully.
Let me turn off the VTuber because I'm too far away. Huh? You are ugly. Not you.
Oh, he's
The
right.
NPC.
Shh, keep your voice down.
We are like
we need
50
to think
feet
of a way
away
to
from
catch
them.
her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
I'm now holding the baby, and I can only play with one hand. Hang on. Unless I try and put her... She's kind of chilling, though. Like, unless I can just, like, lean back. No, she's gonna fall. What's your hilarious trend you never fucking explained? It's okay, little one. It's okay. I'm putting you on my lap. Can you be a lap cat? If you'd be a lap cat, that'd be so cute. You're purring, which is a good sign. She's purring. Hello, little one. You're very cute. Where do I put you? I like you on me, but if you're not gonna lay on my lap, I can't really play with one hand, baby. Let's try the lap again. Okay. And she jumped off. Alright. Are you just not gonna explain the trend you saw? Or noticed? What is with my hand? Whatever. Where'd she go? Oh, hi, babe. I don't want her to get too rowdy. My little baby. I want to go swimming! Holy shit.
Squall and Fury.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Really? Cat. I'm sorry, how did she ride the elevator with us?
Look! Isn't that her?
killer.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
She has like an accomplice or something, or she is the accomplice. She's not the accomplice, she did the crime in front of us.
Now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
There seems to be no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
What's this? What's this? What's this? Please be like a. Aw, I thought it was like one of those like fish. Like you have like the fish on the display thingy, like they're drying out or something. I don't really know.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I should be going now.
He probably took it. He probably took it before she noticed.
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
In fact, I was
If
lying.
you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out alright in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off!
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Can we swim? I want to swim. Also, the statue. Oops. Why don't I just use him? She's got the jellyfish hair. That sword's cool.
Behold!
Where am I going? Okay. What? The aqua bus? That sounds dumb.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No,
Damn.
that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I hear her purring all the way from over here. Oh no, it's this bitch! It's Charlotte. I hate her fucking monocle so much. She's from the last... What do you mean, what? You know you ran into this bus for us. It's Charlotte.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
They probably already know each other.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Paid the big bucks.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
It has only been like 2 months.
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now. And
Yeah.
it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
You two are both
I'm
young
the first
women.
with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked. And it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Shocking.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
What?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age,
But not
and that
after
they've
20
all
years.
vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
I would just
Suspects have been
move
arrested over the
away.
years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
I mean, Farina has the body of a young woman. Is it gonna be, like, related to her? Copycat criminals are more than one
Yes,
criminal.
it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Unless you're a
I just
femboy and then
imagined
they
for a
accidentally
second what
get
I
you,
would do
and
if
you're like,
Lynette were to suddenly
I'm not.
disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
It's totally not gonna happen. Ma'am, ma'am, that is my glove. Ma'am, Miss Rimmer, that is my glove. Thank you. Ma'am.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Is that it? How is Paimon even, like... How... CK, how is she floating, like, on the Steambird? Like, or it's not Steambird. How is she floating on the bus if she's, like, in the air? I don't get it. What's the logic? Hello, Echo. Ooh, you're not Echo. I meant Rumor. I totally didn't call you by your older sister's name. She's still on the lead. Ah. But we just can't see it. Do you want something? Or are you just, like, exploring my desk? Did you just meow? I saw your mouth
I
move.
really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
I really still hate your monocle.
Heaven hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
CK, you should wear a monocle for your fucking eye.
What a tough
But make it
job.
cool.
Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure.
Oh,
we
an eye
wouldn't mind
patch?
at all.
Instead of,
This
you don't want to
city is
see out
so
of that eye
huge,
anymore? You would
Paimon
just
wouldn't
rather
know where
just
to start
not?
Anyway.
You wouldn't want to go through the effort of trying to see out of both eyes? Wait, you're blind in one eye? Or is it just like... I mean, partially blind with the... Okay, this is pretty. This is pretty. Hello. Meow. I love when you squeak, because you can't properly meow. You can't meow, baby. Go to where Lenny is. Where's Lenny? Ow! Please don't bite my leg after I called you a squeak. Where did I go? Where am I? I'm going the wrong way.
Squall and Fury.
This is our current abode. Ah,
Your house.
Fremine, your home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Your hat's stupid.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon.
I see.
I suppose that can't be helped.
Your hat's stupid.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Other than that, your designs...
Nice to meet you.
Cute.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to
I
have
see, I
a
didn't
diver
know
as
that.
a brother, Lenny.
A diver as a brother. Lenny sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Bye. Ow! Actually, it doesn't hurt that much.
Okay, I see.
I just can't see her, so I'm not expecting
Is everything all right?
a little scratch.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little...
Liar!
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Your eye's really pretty.
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the
Oh no,
workshop.
the other time she's biting me. She's not scratch. That was just a scratch. The other time she was biting me. She's got an extra tooth, so it hurts. Leave me alone! You're ever dramatic about both? I'm not anticipating it. You should. I showed you my hands. She fucks me up, bro.
You're
It hurts.
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
It never freaking rains in a city.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Another one of the elemental dragons that's a bat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
We just stood outside your house.
Was there something you needed to do, Lemmy?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
What are these things?
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
You British? Okay. I fuck with this music. Oh my god. Beaumont Workshop. Hello?
Hello?
Another NPC.
Oh, hello there.
You actually
New
look pretty
customers?
cool.
Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
What?
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's
I love how
injustice
different voice
and
actors
converts
pronounce
it into
it.
energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Fenty, Nahida, Bull said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah!
They did?
So that
I
means
don't...
the Hydro
Okay.
Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
This is...
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumusia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Convery of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Fuck, I mean 70.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials.
Hey, hold on. Go around trying to collect payments. Why don't you settle your own debts first?
Oh my god, it's my favorite fucking guy. Gay boy's hero. He's not gay, but I'm gonna call him that. Because I'm a loser and I like him and Lumine together. Loser boy's here.
If Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first?
Loser boy's here. Let's fucking go. Okay, he might. Okay. Now I'm interested in the plot.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Hello, slut.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Sure seemed to run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
What, Snezhnaya? The Russian region?
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now,
dog time!
Always seem to find
what the fuck is that? Ew, Russia. He is a Russian boy, this one. Child isn't his real name. Sorry, this is this is probably one of my favorite characters, so like, ugh,
Either way
sorry.
you look at it,
I'm gonna be cringe around him.
A lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything.
He's so cringe.
Besides,
Dog VTuber.
Oh!
Oh!
Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
No problem. Oh my god, the story better be interesting with him now.
Don't interrupt.
Shut up, I'm talking to
the Traveler
her.
like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friend?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Kill him.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
You are a harbinger, bro.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yeah, go. Yeah, bye. Go.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Is it a cutscene or? Oh, we're playing as him, aren't we? Hold on, let me see how he's built. He's got his weapon. Of course he's... 90-90. That is a fucking whack-ass stat. I guess Shahi deserves it. Child has one of the best playstyles.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
He's a Fatui Harbinger, you dumb
Don't
bitch.
tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Yeah, I'll play the same. Fair enough.
Huh?
Oh, his hydro's not working. I mean, vision.
Now's my chance!
He just punched.
That was weird.
What was that? They had to blur it because they didn't animate. What just happened? Why is his vision not working? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
That was good.
Strange. How could that happen?
Alright, lover boy.
First time
They
I'm
could not.
losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
God, delusion's such an awful word for that. You better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's
the
because I've been in a
IRS!
bad mood lately.
You've been in a bad mood lately, so I went to France.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Tusa and Chanya are
But
siblings,
recently,
by the way.
there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Is it
Maybe
his fucking,
you
like...
losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Any idea
I
where it
can't
came
remember
from?
if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
I read your story, I
It
know.
was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
So we're actually learning about
She was
this
always
now.
quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
Can't wait to see Skirk in 2026. Probably longer than
because
that.
I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
What the fuck is
She
this
said that all my
writing?
combat training would be useful in the future.
Shut up!
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
We're gonna find out what it was in 2026.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at
Wasn't
us.
it a
Is that the
narwhal?
one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
And that we can't use when you're a playable character.
It
Hard,
takes
hard,
that shape
hard,
because
hard.
the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
He loves his
So
whales.
you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Society is connected to your incident in the abyss. It's
So
probably
why
why there's no
don't you
light
just
in your
go
damn
ask
eyes
your master?
anymore.
Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, fair enough.
Sounds like
I have
something
his
in the ghost
plushie in the
story.
like. I have the narwhal plushie on my bed right now.
Yeah,
it's very
I'm
soft.
out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
It is
I just
already
remembered
morning.
I have somewhere else I need to be.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Can we join you?
No,
You're my
it's
favorite
more of
character.
a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Real?
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply
That is your
killed
worst
in the duel.
angle. Your nose looks awful.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Ooh, me next.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So,
Fair.
do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
You should do it.
Fontaine probably
Commit a
enacted
crime
the
right
system
now,
as
boy.
a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists
That
are
face
to be
is so
trifled
dumb.
with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion
Right, the
duelists.
electro bitch.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
He just threw his...
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come
God, I
talk
love
to
him.
us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky
Such
guy.
a whore.
He said he's been feeling down lately. but
It's not
he's
even, he's not even wearing a proper shirt. He's feeling down, but he seems the same as ever.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might.
Hold on, I just want to show you something. No! Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around the court of Fontaine.
Wow.
No, we don't.
Who could have seen that coming?
Please!
The only around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Raiden did kill his colleague, and it was actually a really cool cutscene. It's rude to spoil a mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Never would I thought I'd see the J when Paimon would enjoy reading.
Mechanics here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more... Well, it's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially... Oh, sorry about... Hey.
Yeah, I don't care.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aqua bus.
So you know his punching animation earlier, right?
Need to end a few enemies?
I think it was literally they blurred it because it's literally his first animation with the bow. It's literally, or not this. Hold on. I feel like it was literally that last animation. I don't know. It feels like it was one of these animations. It was ridiculous.
Who's next?
Okay, bro is not wearing a proper shirt. He has two shirts on. He has the like under one, and then he has like the gray one, and then they like button here or some shit. This is not a shirt. He's not wearing clothes. He's not wearing proper clothes. He is a whore. He's a horrible dresser. This outfit is atrocious. I agree. I feel like he has a good design, though.
This had better be important.
They don't... Now I'm curious, who has like the simplest design? Because none of these designs are oh right, I feel like she has this most simplest design. Hold on, this is her, this bitch probably has the most simple design, the simplest design ever. Although she has a tiny ass hoodie for her big ass head, and she's also wearing a hat. So I don't, that doesn't make sense. The rest of the design, I'd argue, is like simple and good. She has a tiny ass hood for her big ass fucking head, and she has a fucking hat on. But like, her outfit, this outfit's a lot cuter.
These bombs, so heavy.
She's got a cute little lantern. She's got the little guy on there. But, yeah. Everyone else, I feel like, has a really, like, stupid... I don't even know, like, who would have a simple design that I could, like, name. No, yeah, I don't know. Very bad outfits, I agree. This game has ruined character designers, and that, like, people will be like, it's a bad design if it doesn't have a million details on it, I feel like. The one in the dress? Was it her? Did you see the back?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I don't really like her hairstyle. Her hairstyle looks a little... I don't hate it. I'm assuming you're talking about her. I could be wrong. Back just has a bow. True. This is her. This is not her official design or like her normal design. This is her normal design. So I like her hair in the ponytail a lot better, a lot more. But no, yeah, you're right. This one is just like, I like the armor on the sides, even though it kind of doesn't, you know. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I use this one because it's a lot prettier and a lot nicer. This is also a recent design. Outfit, because this is his original outfit, right? Which is Jesus Christ, and then I like this one actually. I like this outfit a lot. Me wearing armor everywhere. I hate that so much. Also, I like this outfit actually. I think this design's really nice. I already explained my distaste for this girl, and that like her hair makes like girl. There's a lot of designs I'm just like, yeah. This design's really nice. It's always the outfits are like the last character I'm showing outfits because I'm being annoying. Is this one. I like this design a lot. I like Layla's design. It's pretty.
Okay.
I think it's pretty. I think this design's really pretty. She from Sumeru? Correct. I have there's one character I'm missing, and it's a Nekomata character. Her name's Karara, and I think she's pretty cool. She has human ears, she has cat feet and two cat tails because of Nekomata. I really like this design. Too bad I do not have her. And she's like a common character too. or like a 4-star compared to the 5 stars where it costs like $100 to fucking get them. But I think this design's really pretty. This part, I'm a little. It looks a little stupid. The idle animation is weird. Also, they actually like gave a nod, or not a nod, but like she's the only character that has nails. I see like she has like longer nails because she's a cat. Haha, I get it. Other than that, I have every character, but she's cool.
Behold.
I was gonna say, yeah. Wait, how much? No, I didn't mean to wait. Nah, fuck this. Hold on. I wanna. My stamina's at 80. I wanna do this boss fight, but okay. At the same time, the cutscene's gonna take me there. Hold on. I haven't done either boss fight yet. Who are you? What are you? What's up, girl? I'm assuming you're. When does the. Immediately. Okay! Wait, I could just look? Okay. You know what? I fuck with this.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
I can't read.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclus.
Do I just
if
say
you
fuck
look
it
to
and
the
go in
left
the
in the
water?
direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Bye, bitch! Where is it? Here it is. Let me hear the music. Whoa, is that a fucking... What is it? Underwater survey mech. What? That is not what I'm looking at. That is a real fucking... Oh. Oh, you're a oh, you're an enemy. Oh, I did that thing wrong. I'm sorry. Absorb the... What? Why are they employing children? Whoa, wait. Noma, Wesia, near mutual annihilation. Where? I'm gonna read that later, because I don't really... How does this work? Oh, it's like the thing I'm connected to. Why did I... Okay, whatever. What is this? Oh, it's a trial. is pretty. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. No, I don't want to kill the stingrays! I'm just gonna call them rays because oh. Did they give me something good? The combat kind of sucks. Come on, man. I mean, it's Genshin, but like, you know what I mean. Transphobic something. The crabs are cool. Hello, why? What is the, the combat is so, what? I just click. What do you drop me? Oh, it's another transphobic pearl. Leave the stingray alone? Well, yeah, alright. What the fuck is... Why are they killing each other? I mean, you guys can continue. I'm not gonna, like... Are you gonna give me the same, like, mech item? Or just die, I guess? Come on. Die. I see. This is gonna be interesting. They're definitely gonna have to... They're definitely gonna, like, update this eventually. The combat. They have to, right? So, Lynette said there was areas... I see buildings that are swept up by water. And, like, structures. So, like, I'm assuming this is what she's talking about. Huh? Oh. Is this normally how it is when an area first drops? What? What is how it is? Normally. Explain. Oh, my bad, G. Okay, I'm gonna say yes because a new region like Sumeru came out last year. So we tend to have a year between every region except when the game came out. The Mondstadt and Liwa, the German and China equivalent regions came out. The game came out with those two already made. So it was the prologue in chapter 1 of the game coming out. And then Inazuma, Japan, came out a year after, then Sumeru, and then Fontaine. So I would argue, with only having really an hour between each, a year between each, I would say yes. Very rushed. I don't think they're adding any more, I think Natlan's gonna be African inspired, based on Africa. I think I read somewhere that's the case. And then Snezhnaya, which is Russia, and then Conria. I have no fucking idea what that's based on. I kind of forgot the lore there, but I do not think we're getting a. Do you think they'll add black people? This is the darkest we're getting. This is the darkest we're getting. I am going to say this confidently. This is the darkest we are getting characters. And that is it for dark skin characters. Wait, no, I'm missing one girl. And I say dark skin with quotation marks because that is tan. So, I mean, if Natlan really is based on Africa, hopefully, but I don't know, man.
Stand with me.
African area is going to be apartheid. South Africa. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, here's the boss fight I wanted to try. I just have no idea how they're gonna, like, you know. I have no idea how to fight them, so I'm gonna have to come back. Why are you... Are they, like, not actually enemies until you, like, hit them? Oh, it's actually not ice. Okay. Excusez-moi. Oh, is it fucking, like, a story thing where I have to, like... Okay, they're not enemies yet. Okay, this is gonna be a story thing. Okay, this is where a boss fight area is. Okay. Let him chill. Let him dance, you know? I was gonna fight them because I kind of need to level up Linny and Lynette, but why are there cameras everywhere? And not cameramen's in sight.
Squall Fury.
The music always delivers though, so I can't really complain there. I can't tell how I feel about Fontaine yet, like as a whole, like in the design department.
The wind rises.
It kind of just feels like Mondstadt, but like, you know, better, which is better. It's just, you know, I don't know. Hyper-realistic Marie Antoinette.
Behold.
Rainbow Rose. Sounds like a My Little Pony thing. Sounds like a My Little Pony character.
The wind rises.
I'm skipping all of this area. I was just there! Fuck off!
Quit following me. Too slow. Squall Fury. Quit following me.
Mecha Marie Antoinette, like how Wolfenstein did Mecha Hitler.
The wind
That'd be
rises.
so... is it a dog? Wow, they actually got a new dog model. That's fucking crazy. They made a new dog model. No way.
Too slow.
No! What do you fucking
Fury.
mean he disappears?
The wind rises.
My goal in the story. Where? I mean, it's pretty. Alright. That's pretty, I guess. There seems to be harvestable rainbow. Oh. Okay. What is that? Oh, was it an event? Oh, I think it was this. Oh, it was an event. Blazing twin horn crown atop. Is that crab? That's cool. Cutscene?
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs.
Oh, this is where
What
the court
a place
is.
to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up
That
ahead.
is... You know what, Genshin standards, this is a lot of people.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
No, CK, you don't realize that's a lot of people for Genshin.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
They're gonna be this is not a good game to say that on.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
You're saying like their church is like to throw money in a fountain?
Vache.
What? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Huh?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Nope.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Voices coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
Shut the fuck up.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Splendid. Part pigeon.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Soon.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
She does have a star on her cheek after all.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
What? Oh, it's this. Okay. I only have one, so I'm not off. Actually, hold on. What are your rewards? Ow! Ow! Let go! Let go of my foot! Oh, you were stuck on my foot. Your claw's in my foot. Ma'am. Oh, thank you. Ow. Up to what? Level 50? Yep. 2 out of 30. Blaspheme. Blasphemous. No fucking way. Okay, you're cool. I fuck with that. Time to go to court. It's just a normal Tuesday. And it's the, I think it's, I don't know if the name will, Lily who voices her. I forgot how to pronounce her name. It starts with an A, I think.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Can you spell it? Yeah, let me just make sure I'm getting that right. I have no idea how to fucking pronounce it, man. Keen one is Inaris. Inaris? That's how you spell it.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Pretty sure this is Lynette's voice actor. I have to go in her character thing to check.
I can tell, judging by how early
Sounds like
you
her.
arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Kimberly?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Is that Street Fighter,
I've already
Kimberly?
reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
I was correct. I don't know any other Kimberly.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny. Could you come over here and take a look at this?
I was just about to say My Hero Academia, and then fucking Bakugo's voice actor comes in. She voices the fucking bunny girl who has dark skin in My Hero.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue
Right,
with
she
the
was
stage
Twilight.
props over there.
She was in
That's
Twilight
Cal,
Wings
my
as
assistant
Nessa.
called me.
Yeah.
I'll go lend him a hand.
I don't know any other character that I can remember that you might know her. She was Nessa in the Twilight Wings short. Fucking bunny girl that everyone simps for in My Hero.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Trying to think of anime. Not anime, sorry. Because it's kind of just all anime. I think she voices the Pokemon the Pokemon Go girl character. Like, in the new, not Pokemon Go, holy shit. The new Pokemon Snap, she voices like the one girl. The one character, one girl character. Because you have the professor, and then you have Tim or whatever the what is it? No, not Tim. What is the Pokemon? Isn't it like Gary Oak or Professor Oak's like? I don't know, who was the main guy in Pokemon Snap? Insult anime voice animes? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Are you on her like behind the voice actors thing? Because that's real. I like her. She's really, I like her voice. It's very good. I didn't play the new Snap. Well, he was I was gonna mention the dude who was the old Pokemon Snap guy. Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. It's just some white ass name, like Tim or some shit. Not, it's, my autism's coming in, hold on. Pokemon Snap. Character. Todd! Fucking Todd. Todd Snap, I was right. Yeah. Yeah, his voice actor... Same voice actor. Also, wait, speaking of characters, let me just see if I'm right. Correct. Okay. I do not recognize the Hydro Archon's voice, though. I don't know who the fuck she is.
Come on, let's sit down.
This is pretty. Oh my god. Awkward. Hold on, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna take the cat with me because she's gonna try and escape while I try and go to the back. Like, when I try and open the door, she's gonna run immediately. Hey, baby, can I pick you up because you're gonna be a little shit when I try and go in the room and you're gonna run away and I'm gonna have to delay stream. Baby. Oh, you little fucker. Are you gonna meow? 2 minutes. I gotta go pee, but I don't trust you, so I'm taking you to pee. You're okay. We'll be alright. Go pee, baby. She didn't even meow. She just like opened her mouth. She can't even like squeak. Hello? Somehow managed to be in the Indigo League anime. Right. I remember that. Or at least I remember like a screenshot of him in the anime. He looks retarded. Hello? It's okay. Bye. Also, if you're still on the if you're still on the behind the scenes or whatever the fuck you looked up for her, look up Ray Chase, because that is the voice actor for the nice man next to us. Nouvellette, or I can't actually remember if that's how you say his name.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together
The
and
voice
the
actor
rest
for
of the place
Roy.
is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say
I can't remember any
anything.
other character that you'd know. Roy Smash Brothers.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
You brought it up, bitch.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Bro, why are you cute?
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Guile? What does that mean?
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you should.
Oh, Street Fighter.
I thought she was keeping her voice down.
You were the loudest
wait,
bitch in the room.
Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Yeah, Ray Chase is kind of awesome. He also voices a really cool JoJo character.
Just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
Ray Chase is so fucking goated, man. It's crazy.
Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
I was like, he's finally in Genshin. That's crazy.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
I think I noticed Ray Chase
being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work.
What the
Nearly
fuck
every
is the?
person has their usual reserved seat, so
What's the
I'm
Home
not
Depot
so special, really.
painting brand, like Bear or something like that? I think he did one of the fucking like ads for them once, because I recognized like his voice immediately, and it was kind of really weird.
And by the way,
It's like
I
a
should
fucking Home
probably let
Depot
you
ad.
know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose
This
for
bitch.
quite a while now.
I hate you.
believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Piccolo? Wait, does he voice Piccolo? No way. Hold the fuck. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he voiced one of those, and it's... I don't believe you.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
I hate you. I don't like you anymore.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Oh, I see.
She sure has a smug and satisfied
Yeah,
look
if I
on
knew
her
that,
face.
I obviously would have said
She has no
Piccolo.
idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait!
Can I get an actual cutscene?
Magic show before!
The crowd enters, and the curtains open.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
He also voices Shinji's fucking dad and Ava.
Paimon will try to stay quiet.
I didn't know that. Wait, I didn't know that. I forgot.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
I don't care anymore.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant.
Gendo.
Please, let's
Yeah,
give her a
him.
warm welcome.
Which is Shinji's dad in the new Netflix dub, not the old one.
Hello,
If that wasn't
everyone.
obvious.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now,
Final
but that's just
Fantasy
a sign that she's
character,
nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
True!
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Dude, Ray is awesome though. Like, he has way too many good. Like, he's
Both
jealous
Lynette
of how
and
talented
myself
he is,
have
honestly.
removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Okay, fine, fair.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Getting rid of your powers.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Bye.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the
Damn, no
spotlight
need
soon
to-
enough.
Don't do her like that.
Before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay, I had to say this because now that you know that what Danganronpa is, she was in a really cool Yeah, I didn't realize that. That is interesting. There's a Danganronpa fan project that I don't think is relevant anymore, but she was a voice actor for 2 of the characters before the thing got like canceled. So I think that was where she like kind of started off her career, is like doing like online stuff. Let me see if I can like look it up real quick, because I remember her voice from that, and it was like kind of crazy. Danganronpa, I think it was called Kill Cure. Wait, 11 days ago? This thing is still going on? No way. Hold on, is her voice in this one?
Running a small business.
Okay. Sorry, my ADHD's going off. But this is where I remember her. It was like years ago was this trailer. That was like 2018 old. Did they not share any voices in here? Ah, darn. Kill Cure voice. These voices sound so official. This is not the same fucking.
Hey, what is? So if you guys want to hit me up on Twitch, all right, let's do it. The Danganronpa vibes already from some of these lines. Okay, first of all.
That is her. Yeah, she's in here. That's crazy. I see it.
Oh my god. I like her new voice.
Yeah, shut up. Hold on, that's not. Hold on. Here she is.
There's just no escaping the gravitational pull of the friends.
Whoa!
She was this one character. She was another character who wore fucking Crocs. Let me see if I can find her.
Made series, it feels so much like it with the lines and the voice acting. Everything feels just right. It feels good. I cannot wait for the actual video series to pop off. So
Well, they canceled
you guys
it,
enjoyed the
so.
reaction. Now I did this live. You know, your boy's over there on Twitch most of the
Oh,
time.
did he
So
cut
if
it
you guys
out?
wanna
Where
hit
is
me up on
she?
Twitch, it's
Where's
in the
my girl?
description down below. But I'm over on Twitch most of the time, and this was during a Twitch stream. Now sometimes I'll do live reactions during my Twitch streams. I'll be playing like Persona 5, or I'll be playing Spider-Man, different things, and I'll be doing live reactions during this. This was at the end of my Persona 5 stream, so at the end
I
of
don't eat them because they're shaped like dinosaurs. I eat them because they're fucking chicken nuggets. That one's probably like the most iconic line. I don't eat them because they're shaped like dinosaurs. Where is it?
because they're shaped like dinosaurs. I eat them because they're fucking.
Okay, you did not need to add that fucking edit, but they deleted the fucking trailers, which is so upsetting. But at least I got one segment, or like one character that had the voice. Okay, we'll go with the game again. We were playing a game before. Oh, it's a cutscene. Shit.
Greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Not bad. That was a long cutscene for them, for Genshin, you know?
How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
Should have made her naked. You wouldn't be the first person to say that.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear?
Dude, you are literally echoing. Shut the fuck up. What a show.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage.
Is he
rather
wearing
than getting
eyeshadow,
caught
or
up
is that
in
like
trying
eye
to see that which
bags?
has been intentionally
I think
hidden.
he's wearing eyeshadow, right? He's wearing eyeshadow under.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes.
Yeah, you
when
haven't
Lynette
seen other
reappeared.
cutscenes, have you, CK? Shit, that's true. They have those pre-render, or is that what they're called? They have those actual cutscenes sometimes. It's just, I don't think I've ever streamed when they have. No, it wasn't
Thank you.
reused. Yeah,
Thank you,
they do
everyone.
that a lot.
I'm glad
Not a
you
lot,
enjoyed
but
that
they
performance.
do that in important quests like this. So yeah, you haven't seen Raiden kills child's fucking like. Yeah, they're kind of balls. Oh, I see.
But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Honkai's cool. Honkai was like actual like animation, like not the 3D models though, with the one I showed you at least.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpower?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Come on, repeat after me.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Even though he's saying that,
she's a young woman, you know what I mean? Wink, wink.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
Wait, my brain's conjuring up with something. Cause they mentioned before that they needed us with thievery and how magician and thievery is similar and how there's a distraction. This being the distraction.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have...
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
I feel like the girl's gonna go missing. We're gonna go missing. Cutscene?
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time.
He'll pop out on top, but she'll be missing.
Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
2 cutscenes back to back is crazy. And she's not gonna be in there. Or that! Whoa. Oh my god! Wait! Wait, that's actually way better than what I thought! Wait, that's so cool! Did they just do an actual death in the fucking Genshin Impact game? Wait, the Genshin Impact death finally happening, other than Senora? That's awesome sauce.
Part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
And we're gonna have to Ace Attorney this! We're gonna have to Dawn Or Ace Attorney fucking, oh my god, we're gonna have to do investigating evidence and defend Lenny or some shit.
Maybe this isn't part of the show.
We saw a body.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Secure and detain all the yeah.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Girl was so into it, she's not like
no need
no
to
more
be alarmed,
LARPing.
you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh my god, that was cool. I was not expecting Genshin to
Unfortunately,
do that.
the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
That's so funny. What about the girl?
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box.
Right, it's
rather than
the
a
girl's
guest
gonna
from
be a
the
part of the fucking like, oh, it's the guy, this person's been kidnapping young women.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards,
Yeah.
it appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
In front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice. They're ballsy, I'll give him that.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Yeah, I'd say Lenny definitely has something to do with
this. Our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Uh-uh.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced
His sister?
challenge.
That can't be
Something's
right.
definitely up with his sister.
Do this. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. It's cool that it happened during a show, actually. I'm not...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your
Her hair is
comments just
actually
now
really cool.
constitute an
I kinda hated
accusation
her hair,
against
but I
Mr.
kinda like
Lenny
it
and his
now.
associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally...
She's breaking character!
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean...
LARPing!
Of course, my dear people! But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent. That's right. I mean you, traveler.
Okay, well.
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time.
Nah, Lenny's using our ass. I know what he
Then there's
is.
no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Lenny's so fucking like. That's the. He knew who we are. He decided to be all buddy with us, and yeah, it's so him.
But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh my god, we're gonna
Well,
have to
traveler,
investigate.
seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such.
Everyone's dismissing the audience again, so leave along with Farina Nouvelle. Fuck. France.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Fuck French.
Were you frightened?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Yes.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
And it's you.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
CK, have you heard of Commedia dell'arte? This is how you spell it. Yeah. So, you know my boy Child, right? The dude I'm way too, like, obsessed with. So, they're all, him and the person I mentioned that died earlier are all based on those guys. And here. Let me just show you. This was La Senora, or the lady. Riding killed her. Let me find the cutscene. This cutscene's cool. Hold on.
Yeah. So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Okay, so the bitch that died, yeah, there was a lot of grunting in the beginning. I want to say it was a fucking error on the editing part. Because if you notice, the girl who died talking, her, like, audio, like, her lines were, like, really merged weirdly together. Really bad. Really bad. And in the Fontaine trailer, this is Arlecchino from the comic This Bitch. This is Arlecchino. She's also Child's, you know, worker. And I think these two work for her. So I want to say that at least Linny is definitely, like, a part of this whole, like, evil thing.
Very fun.
Also, she's hot.
But it's not enough. Let me make something clear. You think of yourselves as magicians, but when you're on the stage, you're first and foremost actors. Good actors hone their craft to mesmerize the whole crowd.
Well, neither does, like, any of the other guys. I'm trying to show you what the other guys look like. Because they all we saw all their designs in one of these trailers. It was after the bitch died. Here, let me find... Because what are all their names? Let me see. Is there a way I can look at all their all the name? Tartaglia. That's what Child is. Child's based on Tartaglia. Pulcinella we have... Not all of them are, like... I don't know, the guy who died is really an obvious reference. What do you mean? Hold on, let me get the names up here. Characters. We have I know, okay, so... Pulcinella, Dottore, Capitano, I can't say his name. Pantalone, Scaramouche is... Where the fuck is he? Is the hat guy? Is this guy? This is Scaramouche. Wherever the fuck he went. Hat guy.
He doesn't like to talk about it much. But
that was Scaramouche before. He's probably one of the best characters written wise. That was Scaramouche. Where is the... Here it is. So, the whole Fatui Harbingers in Snezhnaya, Russia. So, we have Tartaglia, Colombino, Pierre, Cedrone, Pantalone. We do not have Innamorati and Harlequin. I don't know if we have any of those. Where are you going with this? I just have a feeling we're going to learn more about them in this trailer. Or, in this game story.
The sages...
Okay, let me just show you the character designs because I think they're cool.
Single pawn.
There's Colombina. I like her design, even though we can barely see it. I just think the eye thing's cool.
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade.
And they're talking about the bitch that died.
All work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her passing.
Oh, is that right? Got it.
People say the
This is
Northland Bank's true
Pantalone.
currencies are blood and tears.
And then
Those who have
Arlecchino.
died in a foreign land.
But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries, always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland. You couldn't hope to understand.
And
So why don't you
Tartaglia.
keep your mouths shut?
When he looks like he's actually like the same person in this group is kind of funny
Come on
because
now.
he's
Even
kind of
I
crazy.
don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Cedrone and her cool robot dude.
Though her methods tarnished her honor,
Capitano or whatever the
Volva's
fuck. I love him.
sacrifice is a
His
great
design's cool.
her loss shall not hinder our progress.
Capitano, or however you say it, same voice actor as my favorite Danganronpa 2 dude, the Ultimate Breeder. Love him.
But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
No, that's, you know, you have a point.
Conventional wisdom holds that divine knowledge cannot be
Amazing.
rationally comprehended. After conquering the divine
Yeah.
gaze, he will make his next move.
He's cool. The doctor. And Pierre.
Sure for all time.
So far we've only seen him in the game. Child, obviously, who's the only playable character. Scaramouche is no longer a part of this group because he's, yeah, whatever. And then Arlecchino, we still haven't really seen her in the game yet. Everyone else, we've only heard about.
Name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
I'm excited about
We will.
It probably is just a naming scheme, but the fact that they have, like, gone through, or, like, they definitely have a lot. And there's a lot of shit in Genshin that they're, like, trying to make cohesive, but it's kind of not working. But it's all, like, the story isn't finished yet, so, like, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, Linny is definitely suspicious because I feel like he has something to do with the Fitsui. Shut the fuck up, Paimon. What? The fuck did she get Groucho? He would make a good Sephiroth, I think. Who? Sorry, I don't know who we're talking. Sorry, I kind of talk fast. Where did you get those glasses? Oh, I can see that. Anyway, he's cool. I hope we don't see him without the mask, because I said that before, but I love masked characters, and if they get unmasked, they're not cool anymore. I think, like, the Void in his, like, thing is really cool. You don't see his face at all. Please, I don't want to see his face. I don't want him to be, like, a white boy.
They look cute on you, Paimon.
I don't want him to be a white boy. He's gonna be, but, like, I don't know.
That's the right
mystery.
attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move,
Anyway,
it's going to be especially
Lenny is
difficult for
suspicious.
Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Also, the fact
We'll
that
be counting on
Child, Tartaglia, whatever the fuck you want
Yes,
to call him,
thank you
here
so
is
much.
also suspicious. There's, I mean, obviously we need to play the game to understand what the fuck's going on, because it's
Since
probably
we're going to start
explained
investigating,
in the story
Paimon has
so
a
far.
question
but who
first.
knows?
Where did Lynette go during the...
Oh,
That's a
well,
secret.
I'm afraid that would...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Another thing about Child is that his real name is Ajax, and history-wise, he does have a brother named Tusser, which is in Genshin, and his brother does kill him. So people are like, what if his brother kills him in Genshin Impact? Ajax the Great was his name in Greek legend, and then he had a brother named Tusser, and Tusser killed him. And people are like, oh my god, Child's gonna die by his brother's hands. And I'm like, Tusser's like a fucking 6-year-old in this game. But that'd be really funny if
We
that
should
was how
go
he
somewhere
died.
else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Genshin's got a lot going for it, but at the same time, I do not think Genshin Impact is executed well at all. There's so many problems with Genshin, man.
Let's go have a look while
It's
the
messy.
investigation teams are
Very
still here.
messy, but I don't
Detective
hate it.
Paimon is on the case.
There's a lot of things I hate about Genshin Impact, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Can we get to detective music? That'd be
Listen,
really cool.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
No.
Huh? What do you
Kill
mean?
yourself.
Come with me and you'll see.
Get a...
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
We don't get to
The
discuss.
assistants
We
are
don't get to
usually in
investigate
charge
the
of
body.
setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
You watching my stream,
If anything,
little girl?
the more logical explanation
I
is
called
that
you
the
little
whole
girl. I never
incident was
call my
intentionally
pets
planned,
that.
and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
You're drooling.
But he doesn't have a motive.
You don't know that, Paimon.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
CK, what is the naming scheme? Did you just thanks for turning off my keyboard. Rumors right here. Beelzebub, Paimon. They're gods of some. Was it? It's not the Bible, was it? Not the Bible. Some kind of like. Oh shit! I forgot. Was it the Bible? Or something like. Oh shit! I gotta look this up. Beelzebub. Satan. I see. What is this? Hebrew. Christian Bible. Okay, it was Christ. So this is the Bible, right? This is what. Okay. And then the Gnostic, Gnosis. So like Genshin clearly like has like a reason for using these names. I just don't know what yet. But they could very well not have a reason. Original Bible, because there's the other gods, the archons in this game. There's Beelzebub. There's Baal, Morax, Focalor, who is the water bitch. That's her real name, Focalor. Shit, what was Venti's real name? Are you purring on the mic? Thank you. Hi, baby. I'm forgetting his name. I want to look up all their names, though. I don't know how, though. But we got Paimon. Yeah, Beelzebub. Kusanali. I think maybe not be one of them. Hold on. Demon. They're all demon. Genshin Impact is in the fucking wiki for Morax. So dumb. And demonology. Crazy. I'm so mad I can't remember what Venti's is. Let me just look it up. Venti name. Because I think it's interesting, you know? They're all fallen angels. Yeah, hold on. Venti name. I'm forgetting his name. Barbados. Fucking God. It was Barbados. So yeah. And there's this whole thing in the story that I don't really know about. It's called Celestia, which is where gods are, but archons are different. Like, archons are the lesser of the hierarchy than actual gods. 72 demons of the lesser key of Solomon. Look, I don't know shit about the Bible, so learning about this all from a fucking game called Genshin Impact's kind of funny. Anyway, I think that's just really interesting that, like, I don't know, I think it's really cool that, like, Genshin's doing that. Nah, yeah, I wonder, because Farina or Focalor is the second Hydro God, so I wonder who the first one was. Oh wait, Boar was Kusanali's actual, sorry. The little fucking green girl, the green god, Boar was her name, correct. I forgot Kusanali was like a different name for her, but it wasn't her god name. Barbados isn't in the Bible? Huh. Duke Barbados. In the anime series Mobile Suit Gundam. Shut up. Asmodeus. Amy? I was not expecting Amy to be a fucking Bible, like, 72 demon type shit name. That is crazy. Everyone else has like a really cool name and then you get fucking Amy. Lesser Key of Solomon. Okay, sorry. As you can tell, I have no idea. 1600 Grimoire. Oh. I still think this is cool. I don't know what you think about Genshin Impact, but I think like the idea is interesting, but the execution sucks ass. I don't know. What do you think of Genshin? I think there's a lot of cool concept, but like my word, it's a very bad like mess.
I know there's no such thing as magic.
But I feel like there is good
the real
like
trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
They just do it to sound cool. I wanna say later down the line they're actually gonna do something, but at the same time, I don't know. Cause like with the Del Arte thing, instead of a theater, like you could say the Fatui are like the like. No, the fuck they are not. That's fair. I feel like they would like just have like. The Del Arte, like, instead of a theater, it's the fucking Fatui. That's, like, their whole thing. Like, that's their group. I don't know. It's retarded.
I've seen a lot of cases.
I just think it's interesting.
I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Okay, my opinion is that Genshin Impact has cool concepts, but they don't usually end well. You know what I mean? I think that's valid.
Investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
What are we doing? Case record framer, current evidence, blue collection situation, sort case, related information. Oh my god, this is our fucking Ace Attorney. The combat could be a lot better, but I did hear that out of the three main MiHoYo games, Genshin Impact is supposed to be like stupid easy, which I'm just like, huh? Why would you make your game not fun? This is probably one of the like most like, what is the word I'm thinking? Teases good concepts, but then does its own thing. Kind of what I said, right? Like, they throw stuff out there that's cool, but it doesn't, like, they don't do anything with it correctly. The execution's very much off.
Why would it be
Shut the
him?
no. I wish there was a mute Paimon option. That'd be great. But it's its own thing, like a preteen fanfiction. It's too complicated to be a preteen fanfiction. There's a lot of shit that like is kind of confusing.
Cause the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so
we'll see
quickly by
what's different
fireworks?
is I don't think they try to execute these concepts or even try to call from. Fair enough. They're putting a whole bunch of like they put the fucking like Bible shit and then they do like I don't know, they have a whole bunch. It's crazy. It's all references to stuff in real life, but like it's yeah.
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
It's a murder? What do you mean? Oh, okay, sorry. I don't follow preteen fanfictions.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable. Really, Lumine? Type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to... Wait, Paimon...
Okay, I'm liking this music though. This Ace Attorney ass music. I do remember like Genshin fans were being like, "Oh my god, you gotta like get into the Genshin lore. That shit's crazy." And I'm like, hop off the dick, man. Like it is not. It's complicated for sure, but it is not like crazy deep. Fake deep shit, exactly. I remember people being like, dude, you gotta listen to this, like, it was a streamer, right? And he did not give a shit about the, like, the game, or, like, the game's story, which is rightfully, like, fair. I think his name is Tectone. And people were like, you gotta watch this video of someone explaining the lore. And I, like, watched the video, because he posted it on YouTube because it was fucking, like, content. And it was like, oh, we gotta make this a video of me shitting on this game. And it was just, like, him just, like, watching the video with, like, the most deadpan face. And people in the, like, in the stream in the comments are like, it's so fucking funny. I don't know. There's the spectrum of Genshin fans are like so bad, or like it's just so I hate the obnoxious, like, I don't know where I lie in the Genshin like fan spectrum, autism spectrum, but like it is just this game should never have existed. What does this mean? Oh, okay. I have to go in certain areas. Okay. Like, I don't annoy people with the game. Unlike some people. And I think that's the best I could do.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find
so real.
We don't have too many... The FUD?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terrible. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened,
that makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Top the water tank, or something like that.
What happened to my audio? I don't know if you heard that, but like my audio, my okay, that was weird.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
Okay, he has the right spirit, but it is not right. Yeah, the thud during... Yeah. Also, there's a lot... I don't know. With Hoyo... Sorry. I got it confused. The writing's terrible, the character designs are grossly overcomplicated and ugly. Gameplay is mediocre, and its strongest and is most at its strongest, is mediocre at its strongest, and is mostly trying to find a way to build off trying to ride the coattails of Breath of the Wild's release when the game first dropped. Any attempt at depth in this game is pretentious and novice. with the Breath of the Wild thing, sucks butt nuts. Yeah. the Breath of the Wild thing, I don't think it's that bad anymore. But yeah, writing's terrible. I agree. It's very messy. They have good points at sometimes, and then it's just bad. The character designs are grossly overcomplicated. Agree. It's disgusting. Honestly, you can say that about any MiHoYo game, is that they over-design their characters too much, and now people's concept of character designs are fucked because of Genshin and, like, all that fucking shit. It's so bad. It's not doing it anymore, but the fact that it was the starting point is the issue. Yes, exactly. It is clashing with the new direction they are trying. I agree. The gameplay's mediocre. I agree. I think Honkai Impact 3rd is the best MiHoYo game combat-wise. That is just me, though. Was trying to find a way to build out, trying to write the code. Yeah. This game wants to be a linear story-based game so bad, but the entire game engine is built on open world mechanics. This game should not have been an open world.
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail
aren't. Still collecting evidence.
They should have fucking, you know, done it like that. I still, like, I was very reluctant to play Honkai Star Rail, but, like, when I played it because of how bored I was before Tears of the Kingdom came out, it was like, this is, like, good. No, you're right. The Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd are, I want to say, the same team. Or, like, at least, like, partially. So, I just realized MiHoYo is the company. But HoYoverse is all three of these games all relating to each other. In a sense. So, Honkai Impact 3rd started this whole, like, HoYoverse fucking multiverse thing. Because in Honkai Star Rail, also in Genshin Impact, there are characters who are, like, as little, like, examples. You have Raiden A in Genshin Impact, and you have Raiden Mei in Honkai Impact. You have Yai Sakura in Honkai Impact, and then you have Yai Miko in Genshin. Like, it's intentional. So, like, all three of these stories are, like, related to some degree, but it hasn't been explained yet. So, they are trying to make everything cohesive? I don't know. It's so messy, man.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
I forgot his name, but yes, I agree. He is incredible.
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of
Halsey!
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections.
Also, hi,
It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all.
Oh wait, another very important thing on why Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail are good is because there's no Paimon. There's no Paimon equivalent in those games. Paimon wants to be Navi so bad. She's literally Navi. Like, I don't think any of the other, like, Zelda helpers were this fucking annoying, but at the same time I didn't really play any. But I think Midna wasn't as bad as from what I'm seeing in Navi. Navi is the worst one to have come so far.
Were the victims of previous cases?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
I just want Genshin and all these other games to not be so, like, child-friendly. I want them to be more deaths. Seeing that this dude actually, like, died made me laugh because of how, like, I was not actually expecting them to, like, bring a death in. Navi fucks off with sticking her head in your business very quickly into the game. Aside from any. Oh, okay. Them actually killing off a character was something I was very happy about. I like when they go dark. That makes me appreciate this game more. Not by a lot, but I do like it when they finally kill off characters. But even then, it's just an NPC, man. Like, kill off a playable character like they did in Honkai Impact. Hello, Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Also, yay, someone died and it was actually pretty cool and funny. And now we are Ace Attorney. I'm so confused. I'm like, death is great. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually kind of like somewhat invested and impressed, but at the same time, this is annoying. What am I doing? They kill a main character, they can't market them. Well, they did in Honkai. You could still play the character, and then they would die after.
Investigation team has some new
so right.
Turns out there's an issue with the random numbers.
See, told you. What if
I
the
missed
machine
Danganronpa.
picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
Another Danganronpa win for me.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
When are we running up DR2? I can definitely do that after Genshin Impact. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Genshin Impact that much, but there's this whole thing with like
same number every time.
I think I explained this last time I streamed Genshin, but there was like an event where if you stream on Twitch or something like that, you can possibly like get stuff like money or in-game stuff. So I gotta look up how long that is again. But other than Genshin, I feel like Danganronpa is the only other game right now I'm focusing on streaming, so next time, buddy.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's
I also get the
a trial
voice
or
act in
some
Danganronpa
performance.
too, so it's fun.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to
I
make
love
a
voice
case
acting.
for Linny.
Okay, not to be cringe, but like it'd be really cool if I would ever get to voice a character in Genshin. It's just so you know, this game's gonna be going on for a long ass time, so like I have the time.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Are we done over here? Yes. Voice acting's fun. I also gotta be smart though, cause like, I streamed my voice the other day while singing. Whoops. To be fair, it was like a really strong.
Yes, both of you.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh
I've
shit.
been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Who the fuck?
Huh? You mean us?
Can you get that fucking thing off your face?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
Is she the
you're
mafia?
also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
That lip color is not.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Important, it seems.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
Uh-huh.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Uh-huh.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
What? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
A decent
If you
name.
say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
I can't tell if I like you.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Oh my god, she just did the fucking Sayaka thing from Danganronpa 1. Never mind, I hate you.
Karina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny
Intuition,
without any
like-
decisive evidence whatsoever. Wasn't she?
And she died the first chapter, so are you gonna die?
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
She's a fucking...
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times.
She did!
But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
I don't think her smoky eyeshadow fits her. I don't think it fits her.
I say it does. But don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Her makeup doesn't...
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I, too, think that the Traveler's response was most... No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
She's got a fucking,
right, that's enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now,
Oh my
I need to make
God.
some preparations.
The
following
fucking
which
wheel
our
ship,
joint
the ship
investigation shall
wheel.
commence.
She's
You
got
two
that.
Shall be my assistants.
That's cool.
Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the
The
assistant.
blue and orange are actually
Sure.
very pleasing.
Or your companion, if you like.
Also, I see that
I'm
she's
really
a
not
Geo
that fussy.
character.
That's more like it.
You're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
It could also just be a fucking gear and I'm just retarded.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
He's cool.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got...
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty
The
then.
quieter the better,
Making some
Paimon.
preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Girly came out of nowhere. This is hard to control. design's actually kind of growing on me. It's actually symmetrical. Props to Genshin designer to actually making some symmetrical designs.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duty.
Oh.
Genshin Impact artist, trying to make a symmetrical, or not to make everything asymmetrical challenge. Like, wow, they actually did something. Lumine's is okay. Lumine's outfit I do like. I just feel like it's very boring, but it's not bad, so I don't hate. Compared to Corrin, Lumine's design's way better in my opinion. I don't see your issue with that makeup, though. Okay, you know what? Fair, CK. I don't see your issue with the makeup, though. If it's the design, I just think your voice actor is really girlish and bubbly. I guess I think it might be because I don't know, I'm not used to seeing smoky eye on Genshin characters. We never see makeup. Or if we do see makeup, it's normally like the fucking like red. Where is Scaramouche? Like, bro has red. You can barely kind of see, but also his design's also good. It's normally the symmetrical designs I tend to like a lot more. Or they tend to be good. Like, this one's pretty good, even though it is a little tiny bit asymmetrical. This one I do actually kind of like. I really like this design. She does not look like a Genshin character, and I love her for that. I mentioned she shares 2B's voice actor, right? This is 2B and that one bitch from Danganronpa that I mentioned. She's cool. I like Kuki.
Oh, hey there. I'm Kuki Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang.
She's actually pretty recent.
We offer a wide range of service.
If you're talking about Kuki, she's like, I don't remember when I got her, but she was like a year ago. Yanfei is still one of my favorite characters. Eula, I could give less of a shit about. People love her. I don't care. Ganyu, mid. Albedo, he's alright. Zhongli or Morax, I fuck with him. Are we going through every character again? No, I was just mentioning, like, the makeup. Like, they have the red eye there. Yeah. Like, they don't do makeup that often. If anything, they do, like, they sometimes do lipstick, but they never do, like, eyeshadow stuff. You know what I mean? So, like, seeing she being, like, one of the first is, like, interesting.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Ugly ass haircut.
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my
That's
post,
a good point,
and I
TK.
stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you
That's
know.
what your fucking species
So,
is.
it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
What the fuck are you?
For your help. This will be
Like,
useful info.
Like, what anthropomorphic ass thing are you supposed to be? Like, a dog? Snail? Like, I don't understand. They have stumpy... They have stumps for feet. They have mitten hands.
How Lenny's discussion with the guards is going.
Is that a dog? It's not really a dog tail.
Ooh, things are getting interesting.
I don't know. They kind of have dog-like feature. Oh, wait, no, that's a lot. That's like a deer, actually. It's giving... I hate that phrasing. It looks like a deer as well. That is a deer face. That's what... Yeah. Fuck the dog thing. I thought some of the tails looked like a dog, but, like, that's about it for the dog. But that is a deer face. It's... Oh my god, I keep trying to say it's giving, but I'm not gay. Not that gay. It has this, like, snail ear thingies. Like, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Looks like Ori, that one indie game. Miscellaneous creature. Probably. It is just a furry, though. You're right. I hate that.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries.
The one from earlier?
I'm just doing my job.
Snail people in France.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
She is pretty.
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
I fucking love the two guys in the back.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a lot.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
The decorations aren't in there anymore.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the...
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Speaking of Danganronpa, there is a magic show death in one of the games. So I cannot wait. This passage linked the two boxes together, so this is kind of funny to me.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
Yeah, steers? Yeah, I got it.
This trolley can raise
That's what I
and lower
thought.
and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I mean, there are boats in this game,
that's
so...
the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after
Especially
the
with
audience member
Fontaine.
was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with the audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near...
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's
Bullshit.
my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I
That
can
doesn't
perform it.
work when the game when the when the company's too lazy to do anything
That's
about
how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
So something happened in this
room. I
room.
really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
I had a feeling I had to do something underneath.
To think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
I am so okay with Navia
This is
being
the
the
scene of the
Paimon
crime.
right now.
So
Paimon
Lenny and
not
Lynette are
speaking
not permitted
instead.
to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Yeah, but they said like what, like a dumbwaiter kind of situation or something. Where I don't remember. I kind of wasn't paying attention. Like, dude, characters actually just teleport in this game with like some of their attack animations. Like, they just disappear for a second.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook
Grappling hook?
tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Not true.
Whatever it is.
A dropped hook rope. Is that what they call it? I mean, I guess. A dress? Okay. I thought those were bowling pins for a second. My word. Trolley. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed in.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
No!
Clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be
I
found.
do not think that's what she was wearing.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh. This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Didn't Paimon's glasses... Did Paimon... Did Paimon's glasses change? They so... Wait, what? Was it just like a stupid quirky thing?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Wait, I'm so confused on why did that
would there be
happen?
water here.
Oh,
From the tank.
it's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That wasn't the thud from earlier, was
That
it?
can't be. The trolley moved...
I'm not hating this, actually. Event. Okay. First time we see event in Genshin.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh.
Security breach.
Could this have been the suspect?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that.
Do we have every, like...
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Okay, and then we just gotta piece everything together.
Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial.
What happens if we...
So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right.
If we get
This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
How?
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
I like Nuva.
Ah, yes. The guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place
Chief
before
Justice.
the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that!
Real.
Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
After.
I
We
mean,
can
what
plan
better
this
way
date
to
later.
properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
He is slowly becoming one of my favorite NPCs. Not slowly.
Wait,
He pretty much...
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh my god.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
No way.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
I like these guys.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency. Your macarons will come. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
I want to try macaroons.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I wonder if she sounds like in other languages.
Alright then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Would you expect
We can
more of
see
like
that
a
Lenny and
mature
Lynette
voice?
were not alone within it. Some
Less
criminal
perky?
also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
So she's naked
the
too.
criminal thought that since she was chosen from the
like
crowd,
Lynette
she would be too
was.
easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
I do not recall macarons, whatever the fuck, being that big.
Can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
They did look similar. They did look similar, but the girl was wearing a red dress, the thief. But at the same time, you very much have a point. Like, that very well could be it.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
That's what I
As
thought.
you wish, demoiselle.
They aren't the size of a fucking ice cream
I have
sandwich.
the egg,
Like,
sugar, and almonds.
Well, this...
can we get the recipe to make macarons?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
I see. I still really want to try
It was
one.
nothing. A small task for the
What's your
Spina di
favorite
Rosula.
flavor?
Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
I want to say I tried them years ago, but I don't even like. It was like. It was at a fucking Marshall's. It was shitty.
Together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that.
I did not
now.
mean
We
to use
just
my
need to
ult.
prepare.
My burst, whatever you want to call it. Where is it?
Notes. They should help you review the situation.
I did not mean to waste that. I did not mean to press Q. Rose? I didn't even know that was a fucking... Fruity duet and fruity smoothie. Jesus, I got a lot of shit. Oh, the taste of fruit. And of course it doesn't load. All I want is to get his weapon. What was the time? 8 AM. Wow, I really got it right there.
Do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. Look at...
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
I'm curious on how this is gonna play out.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No, no. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
The fucking point,
There is no way
stop.
you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
You didn't hear the dude tapping on your box?
You didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe
I thought they were gonna go with the fucking like assistant saying like, dude.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
It's also interesting that we're defending. Normally aren't we normally like the attacking with like Danganronpa and Ace
sure
Attorney?
You could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician
Oh right,
himself.
Edgeworth was the
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I just had the word in my head.
It seems his alibi can also collapse
Prosecution.
in the blink of an eye.
He just said prosecution.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
Right, you're right. I
Confidence
completely
cannot go
forgot.
unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Oh my god, remember what I said earlier, guys? Oh my god.
No wonder they did something like this.
House of the Hearth,
So the serial
if I
disappearances
remember,
what the Fatsui's doing.
is
Now it all makes
Arlecchino's
sense.
orphanage. And the orphans grow up to be Fatui members, so...
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Are we gonna see Arlecchino anytime
That's
soon?
irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim in such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Kill them! Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Slay. My defense cannot proceed. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own
Whoa,
attorneys.
an NPC
what is
with
there
makeup.
left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Oh my god.
So you would stick to Mr. Linny's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case,
more than
my
me.
dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
You fucking dicks!
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Bring up Arlecchino,
I'm sorry,
please. She's
Traveler
hot.
from Paimon.
Arlecchino, come on.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Okay, she can't be that mad, because, like, we got a thing with Child, man. And he's an Harbinger.
Higher reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
True.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
So lie.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How can we know this isn't another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Was it the voice we heard earlier?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Did they say
that voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler,
in the
you
voices.
decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We already have the key evidence we need. The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. It's almost been an hour.
Oh, Paimon
Linny's statement. Linny claims that he headed towards the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core, where the Opera House is underground structure. Okay, let's go kick Farina's ass. Alright, let the trial commence. Resume. Adjournment ends in the nail-biting trial. Shut up.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
That's a cute face. Based on the opposition account of events, you can identify loopholes in your statement. Oh my god. What in the Danganronpa? Used evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to review any erroneous, oh my god, assertions of fact and replace them with new interfaces. Zero refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. Oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So
Aw, he'd be in the
Lenny
tunnel.
proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cal's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it.
This art's pretty.
That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order
Lumine
of
voice,
events.
Lumine voice.
What Looney experienced and what he saw.
Shocked Lumine talks. Lenny claims that he headed toward the chamber containing. What could the thought have been, though? This is interesting. Halsey out using the vase, removed her clothing to prevent her from being identified. But was Lenny really in the tunnel? Do we have the vent?
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Okay.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
God, this art is so pretty.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Why can't we talk? Lumine just
When
talked.
the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been
Okay,
an
see,
empty
the last
room.
one I didn't really know what evidence to say. Leave me alone. The rest I did.
He returned immediately.
God, this art is so good.
Had already developed
It's
by
very
the time
pretty.
he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
I'm starting to really like Linny's. It's because of this art that I am starting to really like Linny.
Finally,
it's really
he reached
good.
the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
That was an interesting gameplay mechanic. Freena's gonna be like, why I oughta? She's still doing the fucking glasses thing during the fucking prosecution and shit.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
And I would have gotten away with it too if it was me. On-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
True.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Yeah, her voice does not fit her. You're right.
Your denial is very strident.
Farina, however, I think this voice suits her.
But what proof do you have to back your claim?
She's such an annoying bitch, it fits. Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yes. Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has now also become a critical clue. Choose the most reasonable thing. Wait, what? This irrelevant. Your tweets are irrelevant. No way they're putting that. Oh, these are the... Oh, my weapon, yeah. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Are you saying she wouldn't have heard it because she was so high up? No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. I think it's this, right?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel.
Oh, wait, I got that
That's
completely
why he
off.
didn't hear
That's
anything
fine.
strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
You are a dumb bitch. Oh my god, of course they replaced Lumine with fucking Ether. Fuck Ether. They did Lumine so dirty. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end at the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny was no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account on how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistants would take charge of the on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who the fuck are you?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's
Oh.
assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I think it's either Halsey or this.
Halsey is the missing person.
Oops. Third person.
Could there have been
Third
a
person
third?
calling it. Fuck! Of course, it's the one I
deceased's
don't
name is
pick.
Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have.
I mean, yeah, but like I would have liked to have a third person. I think that'd be more interesting. Damn you, CK. Damn you.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
I mean, he is dead, so we can't exactly.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I
I'm
must
not really
announce is
paying attention
recreate the
either, though.
truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we envisage Lenny as having been able to interfere with the crime?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would like.
How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, the deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing. It would have been tough for both people. The sound we heard may have come from a. The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely.
Wait, what?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, the sound we heard may have come. Lenny was not in the tunnel. No one entered or left.
What?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So.
How does that have to? Okay. Yeah, that. Word. Does that what? Criminal must have understood the methods behind leaving aside how he died. Cowell, all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could have likely been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience's stands. But according to guards' testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Are you saying, dude, really to me not figuring this out yet? I'm trying, man.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Oh, got it. Sorry, you saying dude really is kind of vague. The water.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Alright, let's move on. Oh, hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Why do they let Lumine talk in certain parts, but do not... The girl has a pretty voice. Let her talk. Lenny was not in the tunnel at the time.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance.
That was a bit interesting. Talk.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into
I know,
water,
right? That's crazy, CK. I mean, it's not the craziest thing Genshin's come up with.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cal's personal effects. Might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
I forgot I'm not on autoplay.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Kinda don't have consent.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
But what would be the point
Nevertheless,
of that?
I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make
I
more
think it's
progress.
just so funny that we're fighting
Guards,
a god with
please
this.
step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the
He
deceased
feels like the
Cal.
god at this point. But he is more than... He is like the
We
just
are
the
still
dragon.
examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Yeah, the judge, he's so real.
The notebook in his
Nicolette
backpack
is awesome.
claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
That must have
The
been
notes
what he
also state that these dissolution
used on
properties
her.
work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Let's test it out.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
So that's what happened to all the ladies.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
I'm actually invested. I can't believe it.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The liquid the guards found in Cowell's luggage seemed to have the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey?
The water from the primordial...
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Wait.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
That should be right. Woohoo! I was a little confused on the last part, but we got it. I'm a little dummy.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
What does he have to gain from killing people with water?
The metal
Or,
hook
like, you
would
know,
retract gradually
what's
and
the
pierce
goal?
the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Paimon's not helping it though.
He encountered something
Worst part of the game, by
unexpected
far.
in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Girl, fail.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
What was that?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What?
That can't be.
What? Shut up.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
This again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
His ass is just out.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Boom, child comes in and saves the day.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Child, save the day, save us.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Uh-oh.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Well, I guess she's the
Miss,
best.
I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Navia coming in clutch.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it?
True.
It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Hmm?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Huh.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
She He was.
Firstly,
That's awesome.
my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket.
I can't
so
believe
I
that.
stole one. That's how I make a living.
I didn't
steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Like, when you mentioned that at first, I was like, wait, because, like, that just gives me Danganronpa flashbacks on, like, how they would make something, like, small happen, but to have that come out in the trial as, like, this huge thing. So as soon as you mentioned that, it made me think of that, and, like, oh my god, that is so it's just... You're better at this.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
No, you're right. That's why I'm mentioning Danganronpa, because I don't play mystery novels. Yeah. You're exactly
and
right.
I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
What?
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay, so now the only thing we're really doing is whoever the fuck made the fire props. Alright, or fire techniques. Come on. He still entered the tunnel.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell. The strange...
Oh, changed.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Alright, I'm surprised I did it with one.
Detective Paimon time!
Surprised I did that with one fucking mishap. Whoever the artist is, gosh darn, you have a really good art style.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine.
Right.
But was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Well, that's why I'm like, that's why I'm like so like, oh my god, it's so good, and then it's never coming back.
He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
I completely forgot when they mentioned that it only works on Fontainian characters. I'm like, wait,
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
And I don't know. I feel like this art style is prevalent in the game. Oh. Yay! I mind that.
She
True.
knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
What?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
What?
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
True, CK.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
He's so, like, sick of her shit after all these years.
Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
I'm gonna rip those fucking
If
glasses
there are
off
no
her face.
objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed,
This is literally
Cowell
dumb,
thought of
but
allowing
I
the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared Not guilty.
Alright, where's the confetti?
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
I was gonna yep.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
Now you shall
I suspect
die.
that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Kill yourself?
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What?
I was just following orders.
From who?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Higher-ups?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guard.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
A one-way ticket to Coupon Town. Like,
water
shut
can
the
cause
fuck
people
up.
to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
What?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
He killed himself. He was talking too much. Arlecchino, right? Okay, he didn't kill himself. Did Arlecchino do this? Cause, like, bro just died.
And now he can no longer talk.
They shut him up.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
That was Arlecchino's doing, wasn't
outrageous
his?
act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Right? Linny has to have known that. How? Because what he just said. No longer. He's found apart from the liquid after. Yeah.
So, we're just going back now?
Problem seems to have solved now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Arlecchino's known as a father? That's base. She's a dad. Let's go.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Shut up.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
Where's
I went
this
to that
going?
noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Where did...
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
I don't think Arlecchino's all that.
She believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the
Bro, you
Hearth is
being
currently
used.
working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
No way, Lenny art. Hotel de Boer. Okay, I'm actually kind of enjoying this, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't believe how much it's changed.
The more data samples, the better.
Oh. Did it.
Water jet! Dissipate! Gears of the storm!
That's far enough. Bow your head.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
see about that. Ha! Ha!
You're dead.
Oops.
Falling into the abyss.
Wretched dastard! Truth repeats its course. No sense of respect. I'll settle this. We'll see about that. Our bond is strong.
Everything.
I didn't mean to run into it.
Stand with me. Go! Dare to mess with me? Our bond is strong. Water jet! Gears of the storm. Wretched dastard! Out of my way! Dissipate! Go! Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me? Our bond is strong. Go! Truth repeats its course. Lightning purify. Too late for regrets. Stop right there.
Squall and Fury.
We'll see about that. No sense of respect. Oh. A scholar's journey shouldn't end.
How amusing.
Dissipate.
The wind rises. That's far enough. Know your place. That's far
I
enough.
definitely need a shield character.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Okay, so I need to see what Lenny needs. Where's Lenny?
Time for afternoon tea.
Wait, maybe it's Lynette who needs this. Oh, he needs the crab bitch. Let me see. Alright, first let me heal, and then let me see how else I can, like... I should probably do the crab. do I do the crab? I should probably do the crab. I just have no idea how I'm gonna fight this motherfucker. Crab. So Lenny needs the crab dude, and Lynette needs the couple robot guys. It's a fire crab, so I'm assuming I need hydro, electro, cryo. Let's do. Where is she? Cook me. Raiden. Let's use shield. Last character. Let's do Ayaka.
I await your instruction.
Maybe? No, let's change her to Yeon.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Jesus. Alright. You are down there. And you're the closest thing I have. Okay, we're gonna have to go fight him underwater? Question mark? I don't know.
Take it easy.
That's true, but like it's a fire crab. And I don't know, there's something here that's like, where the fuck? It's not above.
Another test subject.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I don't know, I've never fought these bitches, so I have no idea.
Not now.
Yeah, I got it. Let me go get this teleport point so I don't have to keep fucking doing this. Whoop, I ran into a barrel. And then go underwater.
My guiding stars.
There's a nice house over there. How do I do this? Huh. I'm so smart. Or not. Oh. Whoa! You're right. This looks so fucking cool. Ooh, bubbling water. Is that gonna do damage? It is. Okay, alright, awesome sauce.
Rust and Reba.
Heal me, jellyfish. Thank you, jellyfish. Alright, let's see how this bitch rolls. Please be cool music.
Illusion shattered.
Not now.
Quietly now.
Stars, shine.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hold the line.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
The night is cold. Cold. Minds are billowing surge.
I'm gonna refight this with turning the audio off because I want to hear the music. Not the audio, the voice lines.
Illusion shattered.
Rust and Reba.
I seem to have found a good team for that fight. Raiden's a really good character, so I'm not surprised. Well, yeah, because the music guys, I have no idea how to fight them. With this guy, it was like a fire crab, so I'm just assuming you use characters like ice and water and electro, because that is Genshin's weakness character, or like the... Alright, I'm gonna go back to the robots. Music box guys. Yeah, those guys.
Take it easy.
I don't even know. Let me see if I can find a good team for them.
Take it easy.
Yeah. There's a thing with elemental resonance. If I had all 4 different like elements, I would have gotten a resistance for physical and elemental. But if you have 2 water, you get affected by pyro for 40% less, and their HP increases. Fire, their attack, and you get affected by cryo less because it's the weakness. 2 wind characters makes your movement speed go up by 10%, which is crazy, and also skill cooldown. So they all have their own, like, you know, also depending on what characters you have, like support, DPS, shield, sub DPS, shit like that. Obviously. So I'm gonna use Zhongli, Raiden, I think, Bennett, maybe a strong DPS again.
Gonna be epic.
Shut up. Unless I use Raiden again as the DPS. Let's try that.
Who's our target this time?
Let's try this. This doesn't seem terrible. Good ladies. Who was it again? Dirge?
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
This is order.
Busted! Teamwork is strict! Game's up. Fun's over. Now you shall perish!
Alright, cool. Awesome sauce. Pretty similar teams overall with Raiden and Yelan. Got it. Alright, and then I'm gonna have to use... Alright, cool. Is this good? I don't really like defense, so... Only certain characters need defense. Alright, I'm gonna go and try and do the crab and hear the music. So I'm just gonna have healers and shield. Which would be... Let's do Zhongli's the best shield. Kokomi's one of the best healers. You... And another shield. Who's a good shield? I guess Layla. Layla's a really good shield. Where is she?
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I mean, I could just exit them. I can just leave. I don't have to, like, kill it again, because... Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could. Just replace Yao Yao with Raiden.
What is the situation?
I don't know if this is a good team, though. We'll see. Like, with I don't think I need a shield and a healer, but it's, I mean, whatever. Alright. Going to turn dialogue, sound effects, and music up. Yeah, okay, I guess I can get rid of, I don't know, Zhongli is really good, but I need this. No, I know. Do I do another healer? I guess I can do Bennett, because Bennett's one of the best units, and he's been here since the beginning, which is crazy. Because his ult heals 75% of your HP, and also does, like, attack bonus, which is amazing for DPSs. Oh my god, the music's so good. I'm not even at the fight yet. Oh wait, let's give Layla the better weapon she needs. Because her shield's based on her HP. And now she's at almost 30k HP. Let's do this. Boop. Wakey wakey. Oh. Bravely Default. I've heard of that game, but I've never played it. Is it good? I don't know anything about it. I just saw like just like some anime girl, like the front, like is the art. Wakey wakey. I see. I might want to look into it because I've always like like the art style was nice. That's nice. I know. Raiden is... I mean, it makes sense because she's a god. It's like crazy how like good the god characters are. Except Venti. Venti fucking sucks. In terms of like... He is one of the first like... units to like... One of the newest like... In the new units. I can't talk. So he had the standard units, and then he was the first, like, gotcha banner of the game. So, like, of course he would be power crept by other characters later on, but, like, damn. Zhongli is, like, the third or fourth newest character in the standard, or in the new banners back then. But he's still amazing. Oh, but at the same time, they did kind of buff him. They didn't do that with Venti. Killed Crab by napping. Oh shit, that was fun. Oh, another music I want to show you is Sumeru's last, like, weekly boss guy. Apep, I believe, is the dragon. Oh, wait, I did the wrong place. I think the music here is really pretty. A lot of the boss fight music. A lot of the music's pretty. It's awesome. It's awesome. One thing I think that was kind of crazy was it took Genshin like 2 years to finally add Dendro into the game. There was no plant element until Sumeru came out, and I don't understand why. Like, why come out with the game when only like 6 of the 7 elements are available? Like, that makes no sense. Alright, let's do level... I don't want to... We'll do 70, because I don't want to, like, kill it immediately. Lively mean. Who else did I eat? Kuki. Where the fuck is she? Where's Raiden? Oh, Raiden. There you go. Alright, I don't know if they're still here, but I think this music's... At some point, I can't remember what phase it is because there's 3 phases for this fucking thing, but gosh darn, the music's good. Speaking of good music, I want to do fucking some interesting music now. Let's beat the fuck out of Raiden herself. Her music's good. Red Raiden theme? I know you have. We could kill her son in a second. Let's kill the mother first. Also, this music itself is really pretty. Inazuma still might be one of my favorite areas. I also think the story here was really good. Inazuma probably is my favorite out of the region so far. Raiden has 2 boss fights, but this is the only one you can actually do again. The other one is only in the the Archon quest. The Archon quest is the one we are doing right now with Focalor. I guess shield. Unless there's a character I already did. Who did I do? I did Layla. And then okay, I think that was it. I guess Far is on Scar. Okay. This one, I don't know which one you listened to, so I heard her squeak. Why did I hear her squeak? Oh, she was in bed. Hi, baby. asleep. I don't remember this trance segment. I mean, I don't really know, cause like, I don't know. Hi. You're gonna hear her squeak. I want to show you more music if you don't mind. Go ahead. I'm chilling, so I like doing this. It's fun. This is Senora, the bitch I showed you who we killed earlier. Hi, thanks for biting me. Hi, baby girl. I might just keep the same team, honestly. She has 2 phases. The fucking plant we faced earlier is the only one with like 3 phases, I think, so far. All I know is really, a really fucking, like, riding in pink Honkai girl. Alicia is so awesome. I loved her. She's on my mouse. I can't move. I can't move. Ma'am, don't eat my... Don't... I have to pick her up. Let me go back on. I had to. She keeps trying to eat the fucking mouse cord. I know. Ma'am. 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 Rumor. You're purring out of your mind right now. Do not eat cords. You're not gonna be a cord kitty. You can't be a cord kitty. Please do not be a cord kitty. Honey, I love you. No, I don't want to believe that. That's why my camera kept like fucking up, because she kept yanking it. Honey. You were fine when you were laying near the keyboard and purring near the mic. But my mouse is on the other side. This is Inazuma. This is the area where Raiden kills her. So in the story, after you fight her, Raiden kills her because you won the duel. Because Lumine challenges her to a duel, and she's like, you know, if whoever loses the duel dies, right? And she was cocky as fuck, and then we killed her. Well, Raiden did. We beat her, and then, yeah. Inazuma probably is one of my favorite stories. Or areas. I love it. Are you watching the stream, Rumor? I'm gonna put you back. I'm gonna put you back. There you go. Good girl. Go lay in bed. Yeah, it's doing this because... Okay, so it seems like in every region we have to fight a Fatui member. And so she's the only Fatui member that's dead. Because, you know, Raiden kills her ass. We fight Child in China, Liyue. You know what, we get it. I'll move on. We'll fight Child next, actually. As you... And Fatui's Italian inspired. Correct. But she was German. Yeah, her name was actually Rosaline. If you saw, like, all the Fatui are, like, based on different areas, or, like, you know, the original, okay, whatever. Rosaline was from Germany, but her, like, code name was La Senora, or Fair Lady, right? And then Child is actually from Snezhnaya, and his name is actually Ajax, like I mentioned earlier, but his code name is Tartaglia or Child. And now we're gonna fight my favorite Child. I love his so much. And delusions are, like, visions, but like they're kind of like draining away your life energy. And so we're gonna see him do that in his fight. I'll just keep this set up, it's fine. Okay, I'll mute because I love him. And then it loops. Okay. We finally did a boss fight that I think loops. I do not know if I actually made it to another loop before, but... I wanted him to do the narwhal again. Because the narwhal is his coolest move if that wasn't obvious, but I'm gonna accidentally... No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'd like him to do the narwhal again. Because I know he does it in this form. And the fact that this part sounds kind of like a whale is so cool. It's so cool. Bro, please do the narwhal. There it is. So fucking awesome. Bye! Oh wait, I can't kill him there. That's weird. Am I gonna accidentally die? No, I was close to. Keep it glitched out again where it was almost, or I did the first phase. Anyway, this is the golden house. I don't know why there's lava. I don't remember lava being in here. Oh wait, at the same time we did fall from the first floor. So, but I'm assuming this is lava is here because this is how the Mora is made. I mean, that makes sense. I just never noticed the lava before. But that also kind of makes sense why the walls are made of fire. Alright, let's kill Raiden's son, Scaramouche. With a little bit of lightning. I remember songs by Queen. That's totally what the lyrics were. I don't know if you can hear Rumor purr, but she's kind of loud right now, or I can hear her through my headphones. Hi, sweetie. Please do not touch my keep. Bless you. I mean, not bless you. This one I will to Xiangli for Kusanali or Nahida. Ma'am? Not again. Thunderbolt, yeah, thank you. Yes. Alright, let's go fight Raiden's son. And this is what he looks like now, by the way. This is his redemption arc design. I'm gonna fucking kiss you, cat. Stop it. Stop eating. Trying to eat the core. Do not eat my hand. You already did that. My hand is now severely fucked because of you. Okay, honey? You didn't like that, did you? She's like, oh my god. Alright, come on. Go on. Go lay near the mic or something. Instead of trying to eat my gash. Okay, fall on the ground. Alright. Shoki no Kami. Oh my god, he's in like a mech or something. Okay, she's gonna make noises. I'm gonna mute. I fucked up. I accidentally killed myself. I normally do this fight co-op because, yeah, I am bad at it. So I normally play with other players, and also other players tend to have busted characters. So, yeah, I am aware. Don't worry, I am aware. What is she doing? You suck. Tiddly tarn darn. Hello. One of my second favorite to write-ins. Just like mother, like son, I guess. Watatsumi Island's probably one of my favorite areas. I'm just showing you this because it's fucking pretty. This is her island. I see a Gundam. So, Il Del Torre, the doctor, kind of like fucked with him from the very beginning before he was like, you know, emo and depressed, and he didn't know he was like using him out all this time. But he was like, hey, you want to be a god? I'll help you be a god. And that was kind of the whole point of the whole Sumeru quest and freeing Kusanali, because she was trapped by the fucking people. Like, her people betrayed her, but she still ended up helping them anyway. And while we were freeing her, Scaramouche was like desperately trying to become a god, because so in Raiden's fight, we fight like her puppet, if you could tell from like her second form where she turned into like a more mechanical puppet. And Scaramouche was the prototype to that. Like, Scaramouche was her first puppet creation, and she didn't. And she saw that, like, he had emotions and stuff, which was not what she was wanting. She wanted, like, a robot puppet. So she just discarded him. But in her reasoning, it was, like, her letting him go free and, like, you know, experience shit. But he saw that as, like, discarding her, or discarding him and all that shit. That was like one of his first, like, you know, fuck ups. How do I get out of here? Oh, right. That was one of his first, like, downfalls. And then he got betrayed over and over. And him thinking, like, if he became a god, it would kind of, like, fix all his fucking problems and shit. So, as a Gundam, I don't really know why that was what Del Toro, you know, thought of, but it's whatevs. This is giving me, like, Super Mario Galaxy music. I can't get up. Anyway, Scaramouche and Child are probably some of my favorite characters. It's always the Fatui, man. Like, the Fatui are fucking awesome. So we're more than likely gonna fight Arlecchino in like a month or two. Seeing that these updates last a month. Cause, yeah, I think so. Cause the battle pass, 38 days. So, roughly a month. And then we'll get the new update. Because every Archon quest tends to be the duration of like 2 updates when they come out. Like Sumeru had fucking, oh my god, I didn't even realize. So what? Jesus. So 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0. So 3.0 was Sumeru, and 3.0 came out with part 1 and 2. And I think Fontaine's coming out with 1 and 2, so came out with 1 and 2. So next, in the 40 days, we're gonna get part 3. And it's like, I have no idea how long it's gonna be, but we're more than likely gonna have to fight Arlecchino. I highly doubt we're gonna have to fight fucking Focalor. Who knows? I'm excited. I think they leaked the music for the boss fight for her, and my goodness. They always slap with that. It's always the Fatui that it's like really good. I don't know, what do you think? I think the music's carrying Genshin. It is. I'm not complaining. It's very pretty. I also think the environments are also really good. Like, this is beautiful. I don't know about you, but I'm digging this area. Some areas suck ass, but like Inazuma like this is awesome. The music and like environment. Not only does the boss music stop, I think like overworld music is really good. Mondstadt and Liwa are probably like, since they're the oldest, I think they lack the most. Unless they get updated areas. But yeah. Like, there's the chasm in Liwa. I think this area is cool. It's very lore related with Conria, which is like a really unknown area. The music's super good. When is it not though? So, like these pillars over here, they have something to do with Celestia, which I mentioned earlier, is like where the gods reside, and this is one of the pillars, and we don't know why it's down here. And there's another one in the snow area in Mondstadt. Anyway, pretty. God, this music's so good. Bless you? And this area is upside down, which is cool. There's no music. Where's the music? Oh my god, we're in the nether. This is what the chasm looks like from outside. And this was recent. Like, this was like last year, even though Lewa has been out since 2020. They're like, let's make this place look cool before Sumeru, because this is how you get to Sumeru, is through Lewa. There's the mine down there. It's a giant mining site, and it looks fucking awesome. Let's fight some Fatui. Kusanali and Raiden are fucking awesome together too. Who knew the gods would be good characters? Except Venti, because he's kind of overridden. I still don't understand why she's white. Snow area is cool. I'm pretty sure Snezhnaya, I can't say that word for the life of me. I'm pretty sure Snezhnaya is going to be like this area where it's just kind of like ice and snow. I'm not going to complain though, I like those areas. This is all we got though for snow. And there's the pillar up there, all the way up there. This is one of the first, like, new areas to be unlocked. It was like, you got 1.0, I think this was 1.3 update. So a few months after Genshin came out. This area is so nice. Where's Celestia? Based on Russia is going to be gray and lifeless and sad. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to find Celestia. That's the Jade Chamber. That's an area, another in Lewa. Maybe I can't find it from here. I know I can, I think I can see it from... Yeah. Natlan I'm excited for. I'm hoping there's gonna be like, I mean it's Africa, but like it's still like the nation of like fire. Sorry, pyro. I wonder if there's if they're gonna make a volcano or something. I mean I don't know. Where is Celestia? Oh wait, one of the ruin guards is pointing to it. Okay, it's over here. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, that's really hard to see, though. It's this, like, shadow. Let me see if I can... Maybe this will... I'm assuming this is, like, endgame areas when we finally go up here. I think this is where we were in the beginning of the game before we got separated from our cousin, Jesus, our sibling. Our twin sibling. I'm facing the wrong way. Face this way. Ugh, it's still... Okay, it's also nighttime, so it's not gonna show it. Wait, maybe Fontaine would be way easier, but that's Celestia up there. I am like... I think that's like the loading game part of the game. I just realized now that we have Fontaine, it's probably super easy to see it. Hold on. So we're missing Natlin, Snezhnaya, and I think Conria is... I have no idea about Conria, but at least 2 more nations left. That's kind of crazy to think about, that Genshin's been out for 3 fucking years. And they rush it. I think making Genshin be a game that you had to play every day is like what made this game like bad, is that they had to rush things and make things. Yeah, I hate it. I wish they didn't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna be facing this way. I still don't see it though. Oh, there it is. I didn't mean it. Whatever. Pretty sweet. Oh, thank you. Oh, we're already on Act 2? Interesting. Anyway, CK, how are you doing? I'm obviously tired. I say obviously, but I've been talking. But at the same time, if you don't know me, I tend to either talk a lot when I'm exhausted, or I just don't say anything at all. It's always one of the other. Because I try and distract myself. I'm quiet tired. I am talkative tired because I'm trying not to, like... If I stop talking, I'm gonna, like, fall asleep. It's one of the two, like I said. I'll probably end things here then, because we did beat Act 1.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Shut up.
Is this level okay?
Shut up. Stop.
Can you
Stop.
hear Paimon?
Stop. Okay, the sound effects can be a little louder.
Paimon coming in!
Nope. okay. I need to, like... End it here then. I had a lot more fun than I thought I was. I will hopefully wake up at a decent time, and I will talk to you later. Goodbye. Good night, stream. See you tomorrow. 8. Shut the fuck up. Okay, good night. Get some rest.